Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me? Okay, great. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to TripOppo's Black Friday virtual travel seminar. My name is Dana Guo. We're so excited to have you here today. This is our biggest event of the year, and we have prepared incredible deals, exclusive upgrades, lucky draws, and amazing travel inspirations just for you. Today, we will discover unbeatable savings of up to 60% off, up to $3,680 in free upgrades, and bonus credits up to 800. Whether you are dreaming of Asia, the Middle East, South America, or Europe's beautiful river cruises, this is the best time of the year to book your next adventure. So this is our agenda today. We will have different sections at 10 a.m., 12, 1 o'clock, 2 p.m., and 3 p.m. for different destinations. So we will also have lucky draws after each section. So make sure you stay with us throughout the seminar for more surprises. I believe some of you are our loyal customers, but some of you may be new to TripOppo. Before we jump into to our Black Friday promotion, I would like to give you a short introduction about TripOppo. First, we've been running tours for more than 20 years, so we really know what travelers need for a great trip. Second, the group tours are what we do best. We understand how to organize everything smoothly so everyone has a good time. We offer rich cultural experiences and escorted tours to exotic destinations, where a professional guide is with you every step of the way in our exotic destinations. And you can join one of our fixed departure tours, or we can help create a private tour just for you and your family, your friends, or your organization. So there are so many tour operators in the market. Why should we choose TripOppo? Let's see the comments from our customers. First, the competitive pricing with amazing quality. Most of our customers will be very attracted by our pricing, right? But when they are on the tour, they are also amazed by our quality. So in TripOppo, you get great value for your money. The trip is high quality, but the price stays affordable. The second reason is accessible and responsive team. Our team is easy to reach and always ready to help. You get quick answers whenever you need support. You can email us, you can phone us, or you can chat with us online. So remember, there is not a robot, there is a real person behind. Okay, so the third reason is a small to medium sized group. So instead of traveling in large groups like 40 or 50 people a group, we will travel in a group about 10 to 25 people. So it's more comfortable, less rushed, and easier for the guide to take care of everyone. The fourth reason is carefully curated itinerary. Every stop and activity is planned with care. You see the must-see sites and enjoy meaningful local experiences without feeling rushed. An all-inclusive package. So today you will see a lot of tour package price. So those package includes flights, hotels, tours, transfers, and some meals. So there's no hidden fees, no surprises or extra charges during the trip. And best tour guides be taken care of. Our friendly professional guides accompany you throughout the journey, making sure you are safe, informed, and well taken care of. And last but not least, one-stop service. From booking to after trip support, everything is handled in one place. You don't need to worry about anything, just enjoy your vacation. Let's take a look at a short video about TripOppo.
TripOppo's journey began with its predecessor Nexus Holidays Canada, in Toronto in 2005. Since then, Nexus Holidays has grown to become one of the largest tour operators in Asia from the North American market, serving thousands of travel agencies and helping over 10,000 travelers explore the region yearly, while maintaining a customer satisfaction rate of 99.9%. With repeated travelers' positive travel experiences and desires to see Asia and beyond, Nexus Holidays has expanded to offer tour programs to South America, Europe, Africa, and the Middle East. During the pandemic, we did not stand still but have prepared to serve you and travelers better as we introduced TripOppo in January 2022, focusing on the English-speaking group travel segment. People love to travel, experience diverse climes and cultures, enjoy a pleasant time with loved ones, and make new friends. For this reason, we believe life is about exploring great adventures, trips, with good friends, Oppo. And our vision is to be the closest friend of travel agents and travelers, as we aim to provide worry-free travel journeys with authentic cultural experiences. Moreover, TripOppo is fully accredited by TICO and IATA with good standing, providing travelers with complete peace of mind and financial security. TripOppo introduced a brand new website to elevate your booking experience early this year. The redesigned website offers enhanced online reservations, responsive live chat assistance, and detailed tour information. Our website's mobile friendliness feature also makes your delivery and presentation of trip details to travelers simple and convenient. Today, TripOppo's group tours cover Asia, Africa, Europe, the Middle East, South America, and many destinations worldwide, with hundreds of tour itineraries. Many travel agents have noticed that their clients highly recommend TripOppo and are significantly more likely to book TripOppo tours again after their first trip. TripOppo's positive reviews on Google and TripAdvisor also demonstrate the repeat loyal business. After all, travelers are impressed by our service quality because our team comprises experienced travel professionals. From product planning and operations to quality control. We are hands-on and determined to be the best in the industry. TripOpps focuses on three key areas of group travel. First, we are value-focused. Our partnerships with local suppliers have existed for a very long time. Because of our high business volume, our regional partners always retain and provide the finest offerings, such as international airfare, superior to deluxe accommodations, daily sightseeing, meal plans, transportation, and expert tour guide services, all included in our all-inclusive package. Our daily sightseeing is included as opposed to making the normal excursions optional. As a result, you will receive transparent price quotations without surprising hidden costs. Many agents have expressed their astonishment at the high standard of service we provide at such an attractive price. There is no doubt that our goal is to give travelers the best possible value. Second, we offer real experiences. When visiting these far-off places, most travelers want to engage in authentic local activities, such as riding a camel in front of the Egyptian pyramids, visiting local families, sampling regional cuisine. In every TripOppo trip, these experiential components are considered for the travelers. Additionally, our product development experts inspect and review our tour programs annually by visiting the destinations and gathering local updates. We strive to anticipate emerging trends to enhance our itineraries and respond to our travel partners and travelers' inputs, to ensure that our guests experience the local culture and participate in exciting activities. Finally, we assure one-stop, worry-free service. We know travelers desire a hassle-free tour because most group members are seniors 55 and above. In one centralized operation, we will work with you to handle your clients' travel-related needs, such as flights, visas, insurance, and lodging. With a preparatory meeting before the trip, on-the-spot problem solving during the tour, and a post-tour review survey, you can rest assured that your clients are in good hands. Importantly, you can market our products with confidence and greater peace of mind because we have a solid reputation for providing attentive customer care. We continually refine our products and service by paying attention to the suggestions given by our valued agents. As a result, TripOppo, a leading global tour operator, will sincerely work with you to provide customers with more spectacular vacations to the exotic places of their dreams.
Okay, so back to our deal today. Just as our slogan, amazing adventures with peace of mind, we aim to ensure you enjoy your trip with excellent service and zero hassles. So come back to our Black Friday deal. And today, the first part, Black Friday special part one. So most of our tours are now 30% or to 40% off. And there are even bigger savings up to 60% off on our knockout deals. Look at the screen. You can see the China and Hong Kong for 13 days, all inclusive, is from US dollar 13.99. Okay, and from 19.99 departing from Vancouver. For the Japan 9 days, it's starting from 2,999, and for US, it's from 1999 from Los Angeles or San Francisco. The Wonders of Peru for 9 days is starting from 11.99 US dollar and 19.99 Canadian dollar. And for Egypt, 10 days is from 1999 or from 33.99 Canadian dollar. For the Miracles of Turkey, it's 12 days from 22.99 US dollar or 28.99 Canadian dollar. So those are the top destinations, and these limited time offers give travelers the best value of the year, with flights included and upgraded experiences at unbeatable rates. So what's included? You are very amazed by the price, right? And what's included? All the flights and also the very beautiful hotels and local taxis, special activities, transportations, and the guided tours, all included. The Black Friday Special Part 2, the free offers and valuable upgrades. On top of the huge discounts, travelers can also enjoy a variety of free upgrades worth up to 2,500 per room. So, as I mentioned, people are attracted by price, but when they really experience our tour, they're really amazed. So, because we upgrade a lot, including like the hotel rooms, we will upgrade some hotel rooms to the five-star hotels and maybe some boutique hotels with special experience. And we will arrange the special meal packages, and we have the cruise upgrades and even free direct flight options on selected tours. So these added perks make your trip more comfortable, more delicious, and more convenient, all with no extra cost during your Black Friday sale. And number three, part three, the tier bonuses for both Canada and the US. So travelers in Canada, you can enjoy extra rewards on top of all discounts and upgrades. If you spend Canadian dollars 6,000, you will get the bonus value 300. It's 150 credit for the optional tours and 150 credit for the future travel. And if you spend 10,000 on your tour, it's 500 bonus value. Again, it's 250 for optional tours and 250 for the future travel. And also you get 10% discount on the travel insurance. If you spend 15K and Canadian dollar on any tour, so the bonus value up to 800, 400 credit for optional tours and 400 for the future travel. And remember, apply to multiple bookings. So that means if you and your partner, you will share a room, and if you do two bookings, you can combine this revenue together. I will show you the example later. So for the US travelers, yes, you also have the tier bonus. If you spend 4K US dollar, there will be 100 credit for optional tours and 100 for the future travel, totally 200. But for the US dollar, our pricing is also lower, right? So, and for if you spend more than 7,000, you will get 400 bonus value. If you spend 10K, you will get 600 bonus value. And the number four, you travelers can save even more with some specific date and some specific tours, like our China, Japan, Thailand, Vietnam. On some specific dates, we also do cash discounts. Extra cash discounts. Enjoy 300 to 400 off per room for selected China, Japan, Thailand, Vietnam, and some extra other tours during the Black Friday sale. These extra savings make it a perfect time to log in your preferred travel dates at the lowest price of the year. And part five, lucky draw. Yes, thank you for joining today. So today, after each section, we will have the lucky draw up to 1,000, and also we will have a jackpot if you book before the December 1st, and then you will get go into the jackpot pool, and we will draw a lucky person who will win 1,000 discount. That means if you book the tour, we will directly deduct 1,000 from your tour fee. Yes, hope you will be the one. Plus, if you book like any tour, and if you already booked the tour and the tour is also within this Black Friday window from November 17th, yes, you will be in the pool too. So, how to maximize my savings? Here is an examples. Yes, the tricky is book two tours. Okay, so two tours means bigger bonuses and extra credits. For example, if you want to go to Japan and Korea in the spring for 16 days, the tour fee is this is Canadian dollar. Okay, around 6,000 multiplied by two, and it's around 12,000, and you will get extra 300 discount per room. So the total will be 11 something, okay? And here you will get the 500 bonus. You can use the 250 optional credit towards the first tour. And if you book the second trip, it's an Egypt and Jordan tour for 17 days, and it is in the maybe in the fall, like October. The price will be like 56.99 multiplied by two, so it's also 11 something, and you will 11K, and you will get 500 bonus. Here, you will get 250 off the price of the second tour because you got, for the first tour, you got the feature credits, right? So you will take the 250 off, and also you will get another 500 bonus. So you will use your 250 optional credits towards the second tour. So for the second tour, you will use the totally 500 credit. And also, if you book these two tours, you will get extra 250 credit for the future trip. Is it amazing? Maybe you think, okay, I don't have such a big budget. Maybe I would like to do a big trip and also a smaller one. Okay, here is a very popular combination. Maybe you can book Turkey and Greece, or maybe like a Thailand longer tour and a China tour for more than 5,000 per person. So there will be you will get 500 bonus, right? And for the second tour, maybe it's less than 6,000. It's okay. It's like just 4,000 for the China and Hong Kong 13 days trip. You will deduct 250 optional credit for the first trip, and for the second trip, you can deduct the 250 cash for the second trip. And also, you can do this way. If you think next year you will also travel with a trip, maybe in 2027 you will also travel with TripOppo, you can combine these two, and the total will be 15K, right? And you will get 800 bonus. So you can have the 400 bonus used for the first trip, and you will get 400 extra credit for the future trips. So different options, you will get different credits. And the trick is consider to book two, okay? So these are the popular combinations. So in the spring, you can consider going to Japan, Vietnam, China, maybe Turkey. And in the fall, you can consider going to China, Egypt, and in summer, you can go into Peru and the European cruises. And in the fall, you can go to China, Egypt, Thailand, maybe Morocco. So different combinations, you can enjoy the maximum of the savings. So in all, the savings is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. So all of our prices are already discounted prices. So you can see the price is really, really amazing. Okay, already. And the second, we give you a lot of upgrades, luxurious upgrades on the tour. So those are the values of the second bonus and up to 2680 per room. Also, you will save extra 200 to 400 per room with a cash discount on selected departures and on selected tours. For Black Friday tier bonus, it's up to 800. Okay, depends on the total revenue you book for the tour. And the fifth, the lucky draw voucher. Okay, so today we will draw like 10 vouchers for after each section. Each voucher will be 100. So if you get this voucher, you will be directly deduct, okay, from your tour fee. And also, if you book today, tomorrow, or on the December 1st, you will be automatically enter into a jackpot of $1,000. Okay, that one will be directly deducted from your final balance. Am I clear? Yes, that's great deals. Okay. So I may begin the like East Asia tour a little bit early. So today we will be the first section we will be talking about is East Asia. So Japan, Korea, and China. So welcome to our East Asia showcase. So today, maybe you have some questions about our Black Friday deal. So feel free to type it in the chat box, okay? And our colleague will assist you to answer these questions immediately, okay? If you have any question, please type it in the chat box. So today we will take you through Japan, China, and Korea, three incredible destinations filled with deep history, vibrant culture, stunning landscapes, and unforgettable food. So from Japan's cherry blossoms and Mount Fuji to China's Great Wall and Asian wonders to Korea's modern cities and traditional charm, East Asia offers a perfect blend of the old and the new, the iconic and unexpected. So first, I would like to introduce Japan and Korea. So since 2023, Japan and Korea have become two of our most popular destinations. Thousands of travelers have joined our tours, and most departures were fully booked. So these countries attract travelers with their stunning sceneries like Mount Fuji, right? Along with unique culture, amazing food, and a perfect mix of tradition and modern life. Although Japan and Korea are close to each other, their languages and cultures are completely different, giving travelers two very distinct experiences. And of course, a big reason for their popularity is the incredible value of our all-inclusive package, which cover airfare, superior rooms, transportation, guided tours, and entrance tickets at an unbeatable price. So here are our photos, group photos of our previous groups. They are trying the hanbok in the Korea Palace. They have a very beautiful cherry blossom picture in front of the Mount Fuji, and having the delicious food and tasting the Japanese tea. Also enjoy the hot spring in Japan. Here is a short video about our previous tours, like last year in March. and led by Jyoti, a very famous sports anchor. Enjoying the bullet train. Bamboo forest in Kyoto, Nara shrines, and beautiful Mount Fuji. What beautiful view. We are having traditional dinner in the Japan Hot Spring Hotel. So today for Japan, we will introduce several programs. The first one I would like to introduce is a 15 days enchantment of Japan and Korea. This is also 16 days, sorry. For the 2026, we're adding 1 day. But the price is keeps the same. So totally is 16 days, Japan and Korea for 2025, 2026. And this is also one of our most popular tours. And right now you get the 40% off and 1,700 per room upgrades. And also for this tour, you will immediately get the tier bonus offer 500. Departing from Vancouver is from $49.99 for the low season. So the higher season will be the cherry blossom season in the spring. So the price will be higher. And if you depart from Los Angeles or San Francisco or other other US departure city, there will be from $39.99. Really, really good price, right? And this price includes flights, bullet train, cruise tickets on the Mount Fuji Lake, and some meals. And also we upgrade the hotels to the superior rooms. And also this is a fully escorted tour. So for this tour, we will start our tour from Korea. So we will fly to Seoul first, and after several days, we will visit Andong, Jeonju, and Busan. Let me show you. Okay, so we will go to Andong, Jeonju, Busan, and Daegu. Okay, after that, we will fly from Seoul to Osaka. And in Osaka, we'll stay there for 3 nights. After that, we'll transfer you to Nagoya and stay 1 night in Hamamatsu and also transfer you to the Mount Fuji to enjoy the hot spring in Mount Fuji and then transfer you to Tokyo. We're back from Tokyo to North America. So in this tour, you'll visit the beautiful Nara Park. The first picture here, okay, with we can feed the deers there, and you'll visit the Osaka Castle. As I mentioned, you will enjoy the hot spring, and in the Mount Fuji Hot Spring Hotel, you will take the cruise at the Lake Kawaguchi, and you will dress in the hanbok. Okay, this is included in the package, and also you will go to Mingdong to see the modern city of Korea. So what's Black Friday deal? So for several dates in the spring, we still have a few seats left. So for those days, you will get immediately 300 per room cash discount. For US dollar is 200 per room for the package price. Okay. And if you depart from Toronto, I will highly recommend you to choose March 18 and March 25th, especially the March 25th. Fifth is cherry blossom season. So you will get a big chance to see the beautiful pink cherry blossom in Japan. So you may say, okay, how about we go to Hyde Park to see the cherry blossom? Okay, I'll tell you, it's totally different feeling. Okay, with the backdrop of the temples, with the backdrop of the the traditional like pagodas, everything is totally different feeling. Okay, so remember, choose the March 18th and the March 25th if you want to get a direct flight from Toronto. And a second one, we will give you 11 more than 1100 per room upgrades, including the superior room in the four-star hotels and also the Japanese traditional meals and one Korean traditional meal. And also for this tour, you will get immediately get 500 Canadian dollar or 400 US dollar tier bonus. Okay, I know some of the clients, when they go to Japan, they really want to see, we really want to visit Hiroshima, right? So next year we will also have a new product. It's called the 12 Days Grand Discovery of Japan. So this one is also 40% off with the 2100 per room upgrades and extra tier bonus offer 500. So the price is starting from Vancouver, it's 49.99, and the departing from US from Los Angeles, San Francisco is 37.99. Again, it includes all the flights, tours, hotels, everything. But for this tour, we will depart from North America to Tokyo first. Okay, and in Tokyo, we'll stay there for 3 nights. Okay. Other than the city tour, you also have one free day, and after that, I will transfer you to Mount Fuji to see the beautiful Mount Fuji and enjoy the hot spring there. And after that, we'll take the bullet train to Kyoto. I different than the Japan and Korea tour. In Kyoto, we will stay there for 2 nights in the city center hotel. So here you will have a more free time to enjoy this ancient city in Japan. And after that, we'll go to Osaka. This is the Osaka Castle and also feed the Nara deer. After that, we will go to four different cities, including Kobe. Have you heard about Kobe beef? Okay, and in this Kobe city, we will also visit the Seiki Brewery, winery. Okay, and after that, we'll also go to Kuroshiki, a beautiful little town, and we will go to Himeji to see the beautiful Himeji Castle. This is also a UNESCO site. And after that, we'll transfer you to Hiroshima and we'll stay there for 2 nights. You will get a chance to see the Memorial Museum and also the very famous Miyajima Temple, the floating temple on the sea. So I very lucky. So this July I visited Japan and also visited these four beautiful cities. It's really amazing. I really like it. So for this tour, it's kind of like a deep exploration of Japan. So if you are thinking of going to Hiroshima, I think this is the one you may choose. And for this one, we also have very big discount, cash discount for 300 per room and 200 US dollar per room for the tour package for several dates. And we will have the upgrades to the superior room in four-star hotels. And also we will stay in the well-located city hotels. And for Japan, we will have extra one Japanese traditional meal for free. Also, you will get 500 per 500 Canadian dollar or 400 US dollar tier bonus. So here is a price for Canadian dollars departing from Vancouver. Can double check. And March 26th and April 2nd will be the cherry blossom season. So for each dates, we only have 26 seats available. Okay. So also for the like the very popular Japan and Korea tour, that one is 30 seats per departure. Okay. We only have 30 seats per departure. So for this Grand Discovery Japan tour, if you also want to extend several days in Korea, is it possible? Yes, it's possible. You can extend your tour to 15 days to stay in Seoul for 4 days. So that will be about $1,000 more. But I think you already save 2,000 on the airfare, right? So it's really worth it. So for the 15 days grand discovery of Japan and Korea, after Hiroshima, you will fly from Hiroshima to Seoul. And then after stay in Seoul for for 3 nights, you are back from Seoul to Toronto. For the 9 days, icons of Japan is for the customers you haven't been to Japan before and you don't have a long vacation and you'd like to have a shorter trip, but it's the price is really good and including the highlights of Japan. You can choose this one. The price is really amazing. From 1999, departing from Los Angeles or San Francisco, US dollar, and depart from Vancouver is 29.99. I would say for the Japan tour, Japan is a relatively more expensive destination. So for a Japan tour, I would say like 5,000, 6,000 for a tour of like 9 days, 10 days will be a very regular prices. But for our tours, since we have a really long relationship with our suppliers, with our DMC, so we get and we pre-hold the hotels, and we have very good relationship with airlines, so we pre-hold them some airfares. So our price is really good. So for this tour, for the icons of Japan, we also visit Osaka, Kyoto, Hamamatsu, Nagoya, Mount Fuji, and Tokyo, those popular sites in Japan. All the transportation included, all the main sites included, the flights included, tour guides, escorted tours included. Yes, this is a very amazing tour and highly discounted tour. So for this tour, you also can get 50% off on the hotel superior room upgrade. Okay, so I will tell you why you should upgrade to the superior room. Okay, later. Okay, and also you will get a 200 per room off. Cash discount for the March to August departures, and you also get the tier bonus. Okay, here are the dates for the Japan tour. So for this tour, it's 30 seats available, and some of the seats I know it's almost sold out. So take advantage of this Black Friday deal and secure your seats now. And for some clients, you want a very comprehensive tour of East Asia. Okay, so next year we have a new tour combining Japan, China, and Korea. Okay, so this tour is an extension tour of these icons of Japan. So icons of Japan includes the highlights of Japan, and for China, we only go to Beijing. Okay, the Great Wall and the Forbidden City, you will be included. And also we will go to Seoul, the palace, the temples in Seoul will be included. So this tour is totally 16 days. And the starting price is really amazing. It's 48.99 from Vancouver and excuse me, 32.99 from Los Angeles or San Francisco. So this tour includes the international airfare, also internal airfare from Tokyo, from Japan to Beijing, and Beijing to Seoul, all included. So So for this tour, we will start our trip from Osaka. We'll fly from North America to Osaka first. After the Japan trip, from Tokyo, we'll fly to Beijing. And after Beijing, we'll fly to Seoul. And we're back from Seoul to North America. So this tour includes the highlights of East Asia. The Mount Fuji, Osaka, Tokyo, Great Wall in Beijing, Forbidden City, the Palace in Seoul, and also the Modern City experience in Seoul. Also includes some local taxis. So here is a discount for our 16 days kaleidoscope of Japan, China, and Korea. You can, because this one is a super highly discounted tour, so you will get 50% off on the hotel superior room upgrades. You will get the Black Friday discount. You will get the tier bonus. Tier bonus is really good, right? Okay. So comparing these tours, I would say if you don't know how to choose, okay, if you don't know how to choose the Japan tour, then choose the 16 days because this is the best value. This tour we have a lot of upgrades. We have most of the beautiful sightseeing covered. It's a 2 weeks vacation, includes the internal flights, includes the international air tickets, includes all the transportations and the escorted tours. Yeah, and also a lot of great upgrades. So all the hotels have been upgraded to the superior rooms. It's much bigger rooms than the regular rooms. Okay. And if you want the deeper exploration of Japan, choose the 12 days Japan, okay? Includes the Hiroshima, Kobe, and Himeji. Yeah. And also this tour includes overnights in Kyoto. Yes. And a smaller group and city hotels. So if you want a more deluxe tour and a deeper exploration, choose a 12 days. And if you want highlights, some icons of Japan, you can choose a 9 days one if you don't have such a long vacation. It includes almost all the must-see places in Japan, like Osaka, Tokyo, and also Mount Fuji. Yeah, and also includes some free time. Okay, you can explore by yourself. So for the flights, I would say for most of our North America ports, you can find a very easy connection to Japan and Korea. And you in Canada, you can find a direct flight from Toronto or Vancouver to Seoul. Sometimes from Toronto, you have to via Vancouver. And coming back, also direct flights to Vancouver, and sometimes direct flight to Toronto or via Vancouver to Toronto. Most likely, our tours will use Air Canada for our Japan and Korea tour, and the internal flights also included in the package. So remember I mentioned for the enchantments of Japan and Korea, our most popular 16 days trip, the March departure, the 18th and also 25th, we have direct flights from Toronto to Seoul and coming back. Also direct flights from Tokyo to Toronto. So this is a really good routine. For that 2 dates, I would highly recommend. And for some US departures, you will also find very easy connection in Los Angeles or San Francisco. For other departure cities like New York, like Boston or Chicago, you can also find direct flights to Japan or Korea. So about our service standards, usually for our Japan and Korea tour, we will use air-conditioned, very comfortable coach, and our group size for Japan and Korea will be around 20 to 30 people a group, like a medium-sized group. For the 12 days Grand Discovery Tour, the group size will be a little bit smaller, maybe like around 10 to 25 people. So for the accommodations, have you been to Asia before? If you have been to Japan before, you will understand why should we upgrade to the superior room. Okay, so everything in Japan is quite expensive because the island it's very small and the living standard is quite high. So their hotels is usually the regular room is usually much smaller than North America. So the regular room usually is about 180 square feet. So I remember when I went to Japan for the first time, I booked this regular room, and once I put my luggage, it's so hard for me to turn around. The room is so small, and for our tour, for the enchantments of Japan and Korea, and also the discovery of Japan tour, we upgrade the rooms to the superior room or the deluxe room. So the room size will be around 250 to around 300 square feet. So that will be a regular size of our North American room. So you will be feeling much, much more comfortable. And for the hotels, we all use like four-star hotels, very nice hotels, and you will love the Asian hotels. The hotels it's very modern, very new, and the breakfast is super. Like in Seoul, we will stay in the city center hotel, and it will be easy for you to go outside to wander around or you to go shopping. Yeah. And in Busan, you will stay in this hotel. It's just by the seaside, and maybe from the restaurant, you can see the beautiful view of the sea. And in Osaka, we stay in this Odyssey Suites Hotel. This hotel is near the airport, so even for the icons of Japan, we don't have we don't provide the transfer. You will take the taxi to the hotel, but the taxi only costs you maybe like $10 to $20, and it's very convenient, okay, for you to from the airport to the hotel. And for our enchantment of Japan, Korea, and also our discovery tour, the transfer already included. And for our Mount Fuji, we stay in this natural hot spring hotel. This is a very, very beautiful hot spring hotel. And here you can, put on your yukata and just, use a traditional, enjoy a traditional meal of Japan, experience the culture there. And also in Tokyo, we will stay in this beautiful Manhattan hotel or other hotel with the same category, the four-star hotel, and a beautiful room. And here is a very short video about our hotels in Japan and Korea.
As for our hotel and breakfast in Korea, well, they're outstanding as always. We're staying at the 4 Points by Sheraton in Seoul, conveniently located next to the train station and close to shopping malls and the city center. The rooms are brand new and the breakfast is incredible. Boasting lovely rooms with amazing views. Breakfast was another delightful surprise, served on the 54th floor with a panoramic ocean view and hundreds of food choices to start your day. Not far from Lake Kawaguchi, our hotel offers a beautiful location with traditional Japanese tatami-style rooms. You can also choose to upgrade to a mountain view room for a stunning sight of Mount Fuji. And tonight's dinner is my favorite, Japanese buffet with that amazing view.
호텔 만하탄에 요코소.
Okay, great. Do you like it? Okay, so for the meals, we also have some upgrades, like the enchantments of Japan and Korea tour, and also for our discovery tour, we upgrade the meals. Like in Korea, we'll have some local delicacies for traditional Korean meal package, and including the barbecue dinner, including the chicken soup with ginseng, yes, and also for Japan, we also will give extra one traditional meal for free. So this is the meals only is already like US around 400 per room value.
Treat with a special Korean barbecue dinner, a big night for meat lovers. You can grill your own or get help from a professional barbecue master. Vegetarians, no worries. There are delicious barbecue mushrooms and veggies as well.
Okay, here's our first lunch in Japan. What we have here is we have pork in our own little paper hot pots. It's cooking right now. Then we have sashimi, which is raw fish. And then we have, tempura. And then we've got all kinds of delectable items here to snack on. This is going to be a fantastic lunch. Enjoy. Dig in, folks. Let's do it. How's this for a dining experience? A traditional Japanese dinner, beautifully set out for us. Lovely buffet style. Look at that. That's Mount Fuji, the real Mount Fuji, right there. Cheers!
Great. So in the Mount Fuji area, like in this hot spring hotel, you will wear this traditional yukata attire, okay, and also enjoy the traditional meal. So this group actually it's I think it's two groups of around 25 people a group, okay. So as I mentioned, we usually organize like a small to medium sized group. We think for the smaller group, the clients will be taken care of. So for a group of 50, we'll divide it by two, even like a 40 or 45, we'll divide them by two. The great feedbacks. Okay, we receive a lot of great feedbacks about our Japan and Korea tour. Let's see what our customers say.
First of all, is this your first TripOppo tour?
Yes, it's our first tour with TripOppo.
And what are your thoughts?
We enjoyed it very much. The company was very organized. We love all hotels. We love all sites we saw. It was very exciting too.
Right,
The food
Rita?
was excellent.
Yes.
Rita?
Yes.
What
The
do you
food
think?
was excellent,
Okay.
and hotels are great. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the group. Everybody very punctual, and the organization is great. Very nice.
South Korea trip was beautiful. Weather cooperated, and guide was good, and arrangements in hotels were excellent. And Japan is really beautiful. I mean, and the highlight is Mount Fuji. The day it was sunshine, you could see the whole Mount Fuji, and the hotels were nice, And the hotel and resort here, you see on a floor to experience Japanese way of life, which is nicely incorporated into this tour. Yes, definitely, I would recommend TripOppo for the people who want to see the places and be sure that they stay in the right place and right hotel, and the guys are doing their job and they understand what's happening all around. So overall, it's a very good offer. And the farewell dinner was beautiful, and everybody had enjoyed. All the people came together and talking to each other. That's the great thing to have with TripOppo.
This is my first time with TripOppo, yes, and I love it. It's great, very well organized, and there's so many sights to see. It's mind-boggling. We saw it on Facebook. Shirley saw it, my wife, and we signed up for the meeting in the shopping center, the presentation. Yeah, went to it, was totally impressed, and let's do it. The highlights, there's so many of them. Seeing the different cultures, different foods, the history between the two countries is just phenomenal. Compared to Canada, only 150 years or whatever it is. Here we're into thousands of years. And seeing so many different cultures and all the people and all the nationalities that come to visit this country is truly amazing.
Right, so is this your first TripOppo?
No, this is my second trip with them.
Yeah.
I went last year to Egypt and Jordan, and this is our second trip.
So you had no problem picking up the phone and saying, TripOppo, this is where I want to go next?
No problem at all. Actually, they were very helpful. When we booked, actually, I wanted to go only to Japan, but they suggested to join Korea and Japan, and it was an excellent idea, and we really loved it.
It turned out really well, didn't it?
Yes.
So tell me about your friends and the people you're traveling with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with my friends. 6 of us are together, and it is really good for a group trip tour, you know. You don't need to have any hassle-free, and TripOppo is taking care of each and every one of us, and it is really nice. I recommend for everyone.
What do you think of the guides, TripOppo guides?
TripOppo guides are so nice. They are very accommodative and knowledgeable, and also adjust according to our taste. For example, there were some vegetarians in my group, and they were trying to accommodate meals for them, which is very hard here in Japan, but they did really good.
Today's day is special with the kimono dress. It was quite an awesome way to put it on. That was great, and enjoyed it. Took some pictures, and weather was cooperating.
We were
Beautiful.
walking around, and it's like we felt like we are part of the community. You know, it's Japanese. You know, I feel part of the history. Yeah, it's beautiful. This will be our memorable trip, and it will be always in our.
Well, thanks, TripOppo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your thoughts so far?
Very impressed with the service, the way they look after us, and I feel totally looked after.
What do you think of the hotels?
Oh, luxury, especially the onsen in the Mount Fuji Hotel. That was a dream come true. Really great products in the room, the bathrooms. You got your shampoo, your conditioner, everything's looked after.
What do you think of Shigura Crossing?
Crazy. I mean, my God, look at all the people. I mean, don't get lost, whatever you do. Yeah, it's crazy. It's an experience. It is an experience.
Would you recommend TripOppo?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you guys look after us like crazy. I mean, peace of mind. If I need anything, I know my tour guide's gonna look after me. She's my go-to person, so no worries whatsoever. I know she's there for me.
So far, for me, it's been an eye-opener. I'm just totally amazed at where Korea has come from since the 1990s to now. It's just amazing. The technological development is just out of this world. In terms of my current vacation, it's been really good so far. The execution, TripOppo as usual, has gone way beyond what they normally do, and everything has been done to perfection.
I've just enjoyed it all. I don't want to break it all down, but yeah, everything so far has been just amazing.
How do you like your handbook?
I just love it. It makes me feel like a schoolgirl. Yeah, it's fun. Very much. It's a lot of fun to do these kinds of things.
Well, so far I'm thrilled with it. One thing that really has come to my attention is how clean it is. I have not been able to find one little thing, even in the country, that's waste. Right? It's beautiful, the scene.
It's interesting. There's always something to see when you travel around a corner. And I've tried my hardest to find as many red cars as I could, and I have found a dozen, and that's all. I think my favorite part is being dressed up like a princess.
Yes.
To show my granddaughter.
That's pretty. Yes. So for the highlights of Japan and Korea, I would say like each city they has their own traditions and beautiful sites. Like in Osaka, we will visit the beautiful Osaka Castle, which houses an incredible collection of art, armor, and collectibles. And also we will stroll on the bustling Downtown district like this one, and immerse yourself in the very lively atmosphere. And in Nara, you will feed the very cute sea deer and see the beautiful natural park. And one optional tour I would highly recommend is a 4-day tour, includes the traditional lunch. So this one is called, we call it a Kansan cultural tour. When you stay in Osaka, you will have 1 day free, and we highly recommend you to take this one to go to the Bamboo Grove and also the Fushimi Inara Tasha Shrine. You have seen this picture before, right? And also tasting the delicious mocha tea. So in Kyoto, we'll visit the Kinkukachi, the golden pavilion, a shining golden pavilion. And also, if you join the 12 days grand discovery of Japan, then you will stay in the city center hotel for 2 nights. And Kyoto is a very ancient city, so a lot of things to see and to explore. And we will take the bullet train, travel from Kyoto to Nagoya, and we call it a Shinkansen, and the speed is up to 300 kilometers per hour. And at Mount Fuji, as I mentioned, we will have a cruise on the Lake Kawaguchi, and this cruise ticket included, and we will capture a breathtaking view of Mount Fuji in the Oshino Haikai. And also we will enjoy the natural hot spring and dress in the yukata robes during your Fuji dinner banquet. Here is our hotel. So remember, when you enjoy the hot spring, you have to be you cannot wear any clothes, okay? So you have to be naked, okay? And if you have like a big typhoons, you cannot use the hot spring there, okay? And the small ones, it's definitely okay. Yeah, some of our customers at first they were a little bit hesitated, but once they enjoyed it, they feel very comfortable. And the bed in the Mount Fuji Hotel will be the very traditional Japanese style bed, and it's really, really comfortable and experience a very traditional way of the Japanese house. If you have a knee problem or leg problem, you prefer the Western style bed, please let us know when you make the reservation. And also Tokyo. Tokyo is a city of ancient traditions and cutting-edge technology. So we will visit the Sensoji Temple, this one, with this Sensoji Temple on the left, and also we'll visit the modern city, and also we can dress up in a kimono and explore the photo opportunities. And for the 12 days grand discovery of Japan, as I mentioned, we'll visit more cities, including the Kyoto. We'll stay in Kyoto. In the enchantment of Japan and Korea, we'll also visit Kyoto. But this one, we will stay longer in Kyoto. We'll stay 2 nights there, and we'll visit the famous geisha district. And also, we will visit the Kiyomuzidero Temple, and we will walk along those beautiful alleys and just feel the Asian city and see a lot of shops there, a lot of good restaurants. There are thousands of temples in Kyoto. And Kobe will visit the traditional sake brewery museum, and you will taste the very traditional sake, and we'll have the optional tasting of the world-renowned Kobe beef if you want, and the Kobe Port Harborland. Kobe is a very, very beautiful city, a very famous port too. And you will experience the culture there. And also Kurashiki, this is a historical quarter, and you will see the beautiful small river with the willows, and in the cherry blossom season with cherry blossoms. Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. And Himeji Castle. This castle is a UNESCO site and also Japan's most iconic and best preserved fortress. So here, if you want, you can go upstairs to the top and you can see a beautiful panoramic view of the city. If you cannot walk that long, you can also go to the first floor or the second floor and yeah, stay there. Had to take a look. And Hiroshima. Hiroshima, we will visit the atomic bomb dome, also the Hiroshima Peace Memorial Museum. And here we will also take the ferry to visit Miyajima Island, okay, the floating torii gate. This is the only floating torii gate in Japan. See, this torii gate is like floating on the sea. And you will see the original like atomic bomb dome. And also the museum, you will see a lot of videos and also the documents that just remind us the importance of the peace. For South Korea, we will dress the traditional hanbok and visit the Jinbugong Palace. We'll visit the traditional palace with this beautiful hanbok. Okay, the hanbok fee is already included, so you don't have to pay extra. And in Myeongdong, you will go to one of the Seoul's main commercial districts. You will try the food. Excuse me. You will try the food there, and there are a lot of shops and also a lot of like traditional houses. Here is some pictures of the hanbok dressing. This I would mention that how to say it's kind of like a cultural experience because when you wear the hanbok, the feeling is totally different than just visiting the palace. It's kind of like you are part of it. It's like travel in time, travel back to the history. Yeah. So in Seoul, we'll have a lot of delicious food. I know some of you maybe have a food allergy. Maybe you are not so used to the Asian food, but try it, okay? Because travel is not just see things, but also experience it. So try the Japanese food and the Korean soup. Yes, and we will try our best to suit your needs. If you have any food allergy, just let us know when you make the reservation. So remember, for our Korean tour, we will have the 4 traditional meals included for the enchantment of Japan and Korea. And in Andong, Andong is a small village in Korea and it's also a UNESCO site. Right now, there are still like 200 people living in that village. So you can see the traditional house there. And also we will go to Busan. Busan, this picture, it's the seaside on the right side. You will have a glass walk, okay? It's not very scary. Okay, so on the right side, you can also see there is a very, very beautiful pagoda temple by the seaside. This is the most famous seaside temple in Korea. And also we will go to this Machu Picchu of Busan, the beautiful, very colorful houses of Busan. So this is the Andong village. So this is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Not only allows you to witness a 1,000-year-old Asian village and explore its unique hanok architecture, but also offers a glimpse into its distinctive traditional cultural custom. And Busan, this seaside temple. And the Gamcheong Cultural Village. This is the place I like very much. This is called the Machu Picchu of Busan. With colorful houses, with a lot of artworks. Okay, you can see the Little Prince here, and you will see a lot of very beautiful cafe and also beautiful paintings on the wall. Yeah. So in this enchantment of Japan and Korea, you will visit this Gamcheong Village. So the best season go to Japan and Korea will be spring and autumn. So from March to May, from September to November. During the summertime, for June, July, August, will be a little bit. The temperature will be a little bit high, around 30 to 35 degrees Celsius. But spring and autumn will be very comfortable weather. Especially for the cherry blossom season, it's the end of March and the beginning of April. Okay, come back to our Black Friday deal. So we have the enchantment of Japan and Korea for 16 days. Cash discount for on certain dates, 1100 sorry, this is wrong. It should be 1700 per room upgrades and 500 tier bonus. The starting price is $37.99 US dollar from US and $49.99 from Canada. And the Grand Discovery of Japan 12 days, also certain dates we have cash discounts and room upgrades, not only the superior room, but also some well-located city hotels like in Tokyo, like in Kyoto. And we have a tier bonus. And the starting price is $49.99, all included from Vancouver, and $37.99 from Los Angeles. For the 9 days of Icons of Japan, this is already a very highly discounted tour. And today we have the 50% off on the optional tours. And we have like a early bird cash discount. And also we have the tier bonus. So how to book? It's very easy. When you go to our website, TripOppo.com, you will see our tours here. And on the right side, you will find the promotion and including the upgrades, the tier bonus, and the cash discounts. And then you go down to the price. You will click the package price or the land-only price. If you want to include the airfare, you click the package price, and then you go to the tour booking site. You can select the departure city for different North America departure city and choose the number of travelers. The deposit is $450 per person, and on the in the trip details, you can also select the optional tours you prefer to take. So you can submit the reservation, and on the remarks, if you want to make sure you get all the promotion, yes, you can also make a remark for the Black Friday promotion, but for the bookings from now to the December 1st, we will all remark by ourselves and make sure you get the Black Friday promotion. So the deposit is $450 per person to secure the deal. And yeah, that is for the Japan and the Korea tour. So since our time is quite limited, I will go ahead with our China tour. China, a land of endless wonders. So why do you want to travel to China? What attracts you most? China, with its ancient history spanning over 5,000 years and recent tremendous changes, is a land of captivating contrasts. It's both a vast canvas teeming with stories from the past and also a dynamic tapestry of modern innovation. So today we will embark on an amazing journey to unravel the mysteries and marvels of China. So for our China tour, we have a lot of products. In order to give you a better understanding, here I will give you two types, okay? The first type will be the Highlights Express. So that means you don't have a long vacation. You want to go to the highlights of China. Here are the three tours I recommend. The first one is go the highlights of China and Hong Kong. It's also our top seller, a best seller right now. So this tour is a visa-free tour. That means for this tour, you don't need Chinese visa to go to China. And right now they have the 440 hours visa-free policy. So if you go to China within 10 days and you transit to a third area, then you don't need the visa. So flying to Beijing, we will directly fly from North America to Beijing, and after Beijing, stay there for 3 nights. We will take the bullet train to Shanghai surrounding area, and we'll visit this area for around 4 to 5 days. After that, we will transfer you, take the flight from Shanghai to Hong Kong and back from Hong Kong to North America. So all the flights included, the bullet train tickets included, all the hotels, 4 to 5 star hotels included, and sightseeing included. Yes, it's a really amazing price from $13.99 all inclusive from Los Angeles or San Francisco, and $19.99 from Vancouver. For Toronto departure is about 400 more. It's starting from $23.99 Canadian dollar. And this tour, we only hold 30 seats per day, per departure day, and we have almost like bi-weekly departures. Okay, depart on Thursday. And we also have a natural wonders of China. If you have heard about Avatar, right? Avatar Mountains, the Zhangjiajie, and also Guilin, and also the beautiful Chengdu, see the pandas. So this is the one you will like. So this one, we will also go to Hong Kong. So that means it's also visa-free tour for 13 days. View the beautiful natural wonders of China. And if you want to go to the highlights of China, but you also want to extend to Terracotta Warriors, is it possible? Yes, it's possible. So after the highlights, you can extend your tour to Xi'an, the Terracotta Warriors, and back from Xi'an back to North America. Then this is the icons of China. Icons of China with the Terracotta Warriors. Okay, the starting price is from $21.99 and from US is $14.99. But this one, we will not go to Hong Kong, so this is not visa free, but we can add Hong Kong after Xi'an. You can still include Hong Kong. Okay, so that one will be coming 15 days, totally 15 days. Okay, if you add in Hong Kong. So for the China Grand Discovery, that means longer trips, and you want a deeper exploration, and you want more like a deluxe experience, then you can choose this series. So this series, the most popular ones will be the Panorama of China, including the Yangtze River Cruise. So for the Legends of China, we're visiting Beijing, Terracotta Warriors Xi'an, and we'll go to Guilin, and after that we'll go to Shanghai surrounding area. For the Panorama of China, you will go to Beijing and Xi'an, the Terracotta Warriors, and also you will go to see the Shaolin Temple. So next year's itinerary, we're adding the Shaolin Temple in the itinerary, and also we'll go to Yangtze River for 4 days, for 4 nights, 5 days, in experiencing the deluxe Yangtze River. After that, we go to Shanghai and also Guilin and Hong Kong for the 22 days. If you go into the 17 days, we're back from Shanghai to North America. For 22 days, we're including Guilin and Hong Kong. So the starting price is really affordable, and also remember with a lot of upgrades. So this one is from $39.99 Canadian dollar or $31.99 US dollar. And for the 22 days, it includes all the must-see places in China. It's $55.99 Canadian dollar and $39.99 US dollar. So for our knockoff deals, okay, the China and Hong Kong from $19.99 Canadian dollar, $13.99 US dollar. This one is also sponsored by the Hong Kong Tourism Board. All flights included, bullet trains, guided tours, 4 to 5 star hotels, and the flights from Shanghai to Hong Kong. Remember, it's visa free. at least you save $150. So for the highlights of Japan, Shanghai, China, and Hong Kong, as I mentioned, we go to Beijing, Shanghai area, go to beautiful garden cities Hangzhou, Suzhou, and Wuxi, and then fly to Hong Kong. Stay in Hong Kong for 3 nights, hotel only. And in Hong Kong, most people speak English, and the transit is really convenient. So we don't include the transfer or any tours in Hong Kong, but we provide like optional transfer service or the optional tours. Okay, if you need, let us know, or you can take Uber in Hong Kong. From the train station to the hotel, or from the hotel to the airport. Also, they are on like a subway directly go to the airport. So what's included? Round trip airfare from North America, airline taxes and fuel surcharges. So all the taxes included. You don't have to pay extra tax. And all intra flights in China, high-speed rail train tickets, 4 to 5-star hotel accommodation, all transfers except in Hong Kong, meals as indicated, sightseeing in air-conditioned vehicles, and service of English-speaking tour guides, guided tours, entrance fees, everything. So not includes visa fees. Remember, for these 13 days, China visa free, okay? Insurance of any kind and prepaid gratuities. So this one, the gratuities we collect in advance. Since we have a lot of people serving us, like Beijing, we have the Beijing guide, we have the driver, we have like the bellboy, and in Shanghai surrounding area, each city we will have like guides, we have driver. So we don't want you to bring too much coins or cash with you, so we will collect around I remember it's 150 total for the gratuities, and we will give to all the people in China. Here is a short video about our 13 days China tour. And also some feedback.
Kelly here with my wife Penny Claire and our daughter Maddie Jo. We're about to take a trip to China that's going to blow your mind. Yes, China is about the history. The Great Wall, the Terracotta Warriors, the Forbidden City, the Shanghai Museum. But China is much more. We were blown away by the culture, the food, the people, and the incredible development of this vast country.
Worried about the hassle of getting a Chinese visa? Worry no more. Thanks to the new 10-day visa-free transit policy, exploring China is now simpler than ever. Forget the paperwork and jump straight into the adventure of a lifetime, completely hassle-free. Embark on an unforgettable journey through China and Hong Kong. Begin your adventure with a 3-night stay in Beijing, visiting the legendary Great Wall, Forbidden City, and Tiananmen Square. Next, travel by bullet train or flight to Shanghai and its surrounding gems, Suzhou, Hangzhou, and Wuxi for 5 nights. Explore exquisite gardens, serene lakes, lush tea plantations, and the vibrant modern cityscape of Shanghai. Conclude your journey in Hong Kong with a 3-night stay. Immerse yourself in this dynamic city where East meets West.
But I've learned so much about China that I didn't know before. I find it very clean, very warm and welcoming. Yeah, I would definitely come again, recommend it.
And it's given me an appreciation of beyond what I expected of China, its area, and its people.
Amazing. We were looking for a stress-free, worry-free vacation, and it certainly has been all of that and more. The hotels, I mean, top rate. They've been 5-star. If we use the star system macro, 5-star. The meals have been outstanding.
It's all been wonderful. It's all been wonderful and all been memorable. The personal touches of the local tour guides. They didn't just share facts. We did get the facts and important information, but we also got that personal touch of their own history, their own stories. And you felt like you knew them, you felt that they were friends, and I found that really interesting and really enjoyed learning about the people as well as about the place.
Before the tour, we had visualized an idea of what we thought the Great Wall was all about. But when we actually got there, The pure magnitude of this majestic structure began to hit home. It was breathtaking.
The Great Wall of China, one of the 7 wonders of the world, 6,000 kilometers long. They started building this wall some 2,800 years ago.
Another highlight of Beijing, the food, specifically Peking duck, prepared the same way for the last 5 dynasties, carefully carved by the experts into 120 delicious pieces.
From Suzhou, the Venice of the East.
This is the Grand Canal, a man-made water system built 1,000 years ago. People living all the way along it. It runs all the way to Beijing. It's fantastic.
And very relaxing. Love it.
We're in Hangzhou, Tea Village, at Dragon Well Tea. This is the finest green tea on planet Earth. It contains polyphenols, antioxidants. We are going to be so healthy after we're finished.
Yeah.
I'm on the Bund, the bank of the Pudong River. Behind me you see the Shanghai Commercial District, the Pudong District. There's the TV tower, that's the tall tower with the 2 big balls on it, lots of other balls on it. You've got the opener because it looks like an opener, and then the Shanghai Center. It's the 2nd tallest building in the world. It's even taller than the CN Tower.
Take the 2-hour flight to Hong Kong, where your 3-day stay offers a chance to immerse yourself in this dynamic city. Discover the vibrant streets and iconic landmarks of Hong Kong, where tradition meets modernity in every corner. Navigate the city with ease, whether you choose the efficiency of public transit or the convenience of Uber. Or, you may join our half-day city tour to explore the historic Man Mo Temple, stroll through central Old Town and soak in panoramic views from the peak. You can enhance your journey with an extension to visit the awe-inspiring Terracotta Warriors in Xi'an and the renowned Panda Reserve in Chengdu.
Okay, great. So for the 13 days highlights of China and Hong Kong, on our website, you can see all the departure dates, like bi-week departure next year, and some dates already sold out. So for each date, we hold 30 seats. So secure your dates as soon as possible. Okay, if you prefer like like the traveling in a certain month. And if you want to go to the Terracotta Warriors, you can also choose our 12 days icons of China. So the first Beijing and Shanghai part will be the same, but we are adding the Terracotta Warriors after the Shanghai tour. The starting price is $14.99 from Los Angeles, San Francisco, from $21.99 from Vancouver. So this tour is going to Beijing, take a bullet train to Shanghai, and visit Suzhou, Hangzhou. After that, we will take the bullet train or take the flight to Xi'an. After that, we'll back from Xi'an to North America. So includes the highlights: the Beijing, the Great Wall, Forbidden City, the Terracotta Warriors, Shanghai the Bund, and also the Hangzhou and Suzhou Gardens. For the China and Hong Kong, we also have a new tour. It's also sponsored by the Hong Kong Tourism Board. This is we call it the Natural Wonders of China and Hong Kong. Right now the Hong Kong bullet train is, developed very, very fast. So right now, from Zhangjiajie or from Guilin, you can directly take the bullet train to Hong Kong, and from different cities, like from Chengdu to Zhangjiajie, you can also take the bullet train. So right now, many China tours include the bullet train experience in the tour, and also this is a very fast way, a very comfortable way of traveling. This tour is also visa-free. If you want to see the Avatar mountains, like you know the movie Avatar, right? And it's a really, really amazing, amazing scenery there, and you cannot see it in every like other places. And Guilin, the karst formation, very famous for the karst formation, and also in Chengdu, we will visit the panda house, the panda reserve, and encounter the cute panda there. So here we will start our tour from Chengdu. In Chengdu, we'll visit the Panda Reserve, and we will take the bullet train from Chengdu to Zhangjiajie, about 3 hours. And from Zhangjiajie, here we will stay there for 3 nights and view the beautiful the scenery of the Avatar Mountains, Zhangjiajie, Yuanjiajie, and also this glass bridge. Yes. And also we'll take the bullet train, not bullet train, sorry. This one, it's also the bullet train, sorry. Bullet train from Zhangjiajie to Guilin. And here you will see the karst formation and the beautiful Li River. And also you can take the optional tour to visit the rice terrace in Guilin. Guilin, I would say this is a place you can see very traditional China, and you will see a lot of rice field. You will see the beautiful mountains, and you will see a lot of farmers, like the local life. Yes, this is a very, very beautiful place to visit. So after Guilin, we will take the bullet train to Hong Kong and stay in Hong Kong for 3 nights. Enjoy this dynamic city, enjoy having some delicious food, shopping, and also visit some Asian, very beautiful Asian sites, Hong Kong sites here. So this tour, it's a very discounted tour. So you can see the starting price is only $29.99 for the low season. The best season to go for the Zhangjiajie and Guilin and Chengdu, I would say will be like spring, like April, May, and also September, October. Yeah, will be the best season to go. Very beautiful view. And if you want a more comprehensive and more deluxe experience, and flight to China, it's a long haul flight, right? At least 14 hours, and you want to see as many as possible. You want to see the must-see places in one tour. I would highly recommend you to get this most popular China tour, the Panorama of China with the Yangtze River experience. Also, the river cruising is also a very relaxing part in our China tour. Every day you have a lot of things to see, to explore, and on the river cruise you can relax a little bit and enjoy the beautiful sceneries, enjoy the cuisine, yes, do some short excursions. It's a really, really good experience. And also 17 days, I would say it's a very good length to explore China, because China is so big, and from north to south, there are so many things to explore. So this one, I would say, includes almost all the must-see places to visit China. And the starting price, and the price is really good. It's amazing. And for all the transportations included, all the flights, all the 5-star hotels is from Los Angeles or San Francisco is only $31.99. From Vancouver is from $39.99. If you departing from Toronto, will be extra $500 more. And if you want to explore more, yes, we have option to extend your tour to Guilin, this beautiful city as I mentioned, and Hong Kong for the 22 days panorama of China with Yangtze River experience. This tour, actually, the first part will be the same. The first parts going to Beijing, Xi'an, and Shaolin Temple, Yangtze River Cruise, and Shanghai will be the same. But we will for the 22 days we will extend to Guilin and Hong Kong. It's a very, very comprehensive and deep exploration of China experience. So here, in this tour in Beijing, we'll visit the Great Wall and also Forbidden City. Other than that, we'll also visit Summer Palace, the Royal Family Garden. It's also a very huge and beautiful royal garden in China. In Beijing, we'll stay there for 5 nights. So that means we'll be 1 extra day in Beijing for this tour. And in Xi'an, we will visit the Terracotta Warriors. And also we will have some very delicious Xi'an delicacy in a very traditional restaurant. You will definitely love it. Very beautiful and very tasty. After that, for next year's itinerary, we added Zhengzhou. This is Zhengzhou and the Shaolin Temple in the itinerary. And the Chinese Kung Fu is so famous, right? So here you will see the origin of the Chinese Kung Fu. And you will see the Shaolin performers there. And after that, we will take the bullet train to Yichang, and you will take the 4 nights, 5 days, very relaxing cruise. And from Chongqing, we'll take the flight to Shanghai, visit the Shanghai surrounding area, and then after that, take the flight to Guilin and take the bullet train to Hong Kong. Complete of a total 22 days tour. It's a very, very comprehensive tour of China and amazing experience. So for this tour, we have the instant discount, cash discount for certain departures, and we have a lot of upgrades. For example, for the hotels, we upgrade to the international chain hotel. Yeah, I'll show you the details later. And also for the cruise, we have one cruise. It's a brand new cruise for the Victoria cruise next year called Isabella. And also another cruise is China Goddess 3. It's also a very new cruise, a 5-star cruise. And for meals, we upgrade the meals for Beijing duck dinner, Beijing duck meal, and also the Xi'an style delicacy. And number 3 is we get the tier bonus. Yes, we get the tier bonus like from 300 to 500. For the 22 days, yes, the same thing. And for 22 days, other than this, we also have the Guilin. We upgraded to the Scenic View Resort Hotel. So when you open the window, you will see a beautiful scenery. And yes, so all the upgrades like the 5-star hotels. In Hong Kong, we use 4-star hotels, and but a very good location. And the 5-star cruise, Beijing meal, and the Xi'an feast. Yes, the starting price is around $4,000 from US and around 5,500 from Vancouver. So if you don't want to take the Yangtze River cruise, you want to see more, but want to explore different places, there is an option called the Legend of China. So for the Legend of China, after Beijing, Xi'an, we'll fly from Xi'an to Guilin. Instead of going to the Yangtze River, we'll go to Guilin. In Guilin, we also have a river cruise called Li River Cruise. It's a day cruise, okay, in Guilin. After that, we'll go from Guilin to Shanghai and back from Shanghai. This is the Black Friday deal for the Legend of China. $27.99 from US and from $38.99 for Vancouver for the low season. So for the panorama of China, you will see, so includes almost all the must-see places, and 22 days will including Guilin and Hong Kong. So for the flights, right now, going to China, we have a lot more choices on the flights. So if you depart from US, you may have United Airlines, Korean Airlines, you have EVA Air, Cathay Pacific. If you depart from Canada, you have Air Canada, you have Cathay Pacific, EVA Airlines, yeah, all kinds of choices. So usually if you go to Asia, usually you will have one stop. So most of our airfare routing will have one stop either in the west coast like Vancouver or Los Angeles, or in one major port in Asia like Taipei, like Hong Kong. Okay, so usually the flight from here to Asia will be like one stop. Sometimes, if you go to Southeast Asia, maybe there will be two stops. But for China, most likely it will be one stop. And you can also upgrade to the premium economy or business class. Just to give you an idea, like for premium economy, it will be around 2,000 to 3,000 US dollar per person. For business class, about 4,000 to 6,000 US dollar. Excuse me. But yes, it's comfortable, but as a price, it's quite it's quite high. I would say for the economy class, if you can issue the ticket a little bit early, you can request the bulkhead seat or the L seat. So if you really have the seat preference, I would highly recommend you mention it when you book the tour, and so we can keep an eye on the tickets. Usually about 6 months before departure, we will collect the airfare part, so we can issue the ticket for you early, and you can book your own bulkhead seat, or you can buy the bulkhead seat or your L seat. Make your trip more comfortable. So for the coach we use in China, we use the air-conditioned coach, and we also use high-speed rail and also the domestic flights. And so for the coach we use in China, they are very new. And also in China, for the China tour, we make sure you have 1.5 seats. What does that mean? That means for a 20 people group, usually we use at least 35 seats bus or 40 seats bus. If the group size is around 30 people, usually we use at least 45 seats bus. So make sure you are not so crowded on the bus. And for the high-speed rail, we usually will buy the ticket for the second class, because for the first class it's very limited seats. So only one how to say one cabin, or no, not one cabin, just around, like for example, for this train has 1,000 tickets, so the first class tickets is only like 50, so it's really hard to reserve. But we will reserve the second class train tickets. It's also very comfortable, like this. Okay, they have the seats like 2, 3, or 2, 2. So it's very comfortable and very steady. And for the local taxis, many of our tour includes some local taxis. Even in our highlights of China, we include the Beijing duck meal for this local experience. And for the panorama tour, we include more. We include the Xi'an taxis, and also we include more meals in the tour. For the highlight tour, mainly it's the breakfast plus 2 meals, I think, 2 meals in Beijing. For the accommodation, for the panorama, like the more comprehensive tour, more deluxe tour, we will use the international chain hotel. I know when you see the brand like Radisson, right? Or maybe like a Wyndham. Radisson, maybe, in North America, maybe it's like a 3 to 4 star hotels, not for like 5 star. But in China, they are all 5-star hotels for the Radisson Blue and also the Wyndham group. Yeah, they are very nice hotels. Like in Beijing, we use the Wingham Beijing North Hotel for our panorama series, and in Shanghai, we mainly use this Radisson Yangtze Hotel, and also the Suzhou we use the Hilton Hotel, and in Chongqing we use the Radisson Blue. And for the Yangtze River cruise, we next year, if you choose the Tuesday departure for the panorama tour, Tuesday departure will be the Victoria Isabella. This is a brand new cruise. Just the voyage, just start the tour, start the cruise September this year. So just like in September 2025. And the capacity is 570. The deck is 7 decks. Okay, and all the cabin will be outside cabin with a private balcony, and you will have a very 180-degree river view private balcony. Yes, and the size will be 280 square feet, quite big. And you will have the private bathroom, and yeah, very fancy. And for the China Goddess number 3, it's also quite new. And after COVID, it was refurbished. So it's quite new. And the cabin will be also the outside cabin with a standard balcony cabin. Size is similar, and also 180 river view private balcony. And in Guilin, we remember we get some upgrades to the Resort View Hotel. This is a 博影一念间 hotel, and also the Resort View Hotel, like this New West International Resort Hotel in Yangshuo. Yeah, you will see the beautiful mountains outside and the rivers. Okay, so here are some feedbacks and the group photos of our customers. Remember the Xi'an Galaxy I mentioned? In Xi'an, we will upgrade you to a beautiful restaurant for the local Galaxy. This is the restaurant. The second on the left side, the second picture is this restaurant, and with thousands of lanterns and the very traditional Chinese decoration. It's really, really beautiful. Yeah, I really love it. Feedbacks. So in the previous video, you heard a lot of feedbacks from our customers. Most of them they will mention that it's beyond their expectation. I would say like because in recent years, China develops quite fast. So you can see the public transportations and also the hotels, new hotels, everything. It's how to say it's really new and really fast, and it's not like we imagined before we go. Okay, so many of the customers they will say it's beyond their expectation, and also they really like our tour guides, because for our panorama trip, we will have a tour manager. If our group is more than 20 people, we will have a tour manager with you from the beginning to the end. So that means when you take the trains, when you take the flights, there will be someone to take care of you. Yes. So they are really satisfied with the services of the tour guides and hotels, meals, everything. So for the tour highlights, in Beijing, for sure, we'll go to the Great Wall and walk along one of the world's greatest wonders. And also we'll explore the Forbidden City, and this is the Royal Palace. And we'll enjoy the Beijing Duck culinary delight. And here we will visit the Tiananmen Square. Okay, this is a symbolic heart of China. In front of the Tiananmen Square, we'll take a picture. And the Summer Palace in our Panorama China tour, we'll visit the Summer Palace, the Royal Family Garden. And also, there is one optional tour I highly recommend. It's the Temple of Heaven and the Hutong tour. So this optional Temple of Heaven and Hutong tour includes a ride on the rickshaws alleyways. Okay, and you will take this kind of a tricycle with 3 wheels and slowly visiting those like alleys, rickshaws, and just experience the local life. And also we will visit the Temple of Heaven. Those two experience all included in this optional tour. And in Xi'an, sorry, this is Xi'an, not Beijing. In Xi'an, we will visit the terracotta warriors, encounter China's legendary underground army, and we will visit the ancient city wall. And this is a top one of the best preserved walls in China. And here you have the option to see the Tang Dynasty show and try the Xi'an delicacies. So Xi'an, we have one option tour I would highly recommend. It's the Grand Tang Ever-Bright City. So, you know, the whole city is just decorated as the ancient dynasty. That's like travel in time, like back to the Tang Dynasty. So most of the people, they will wear the Tang Dynasty dress. And when you walk in this city with the lights, with the beautiful shows, and with the shops, you just like travel in time, travel back to the Tang Dynasty. Yeah, this is a night tour and very, very interesting. And our tour here, this price, 69, including the transfers, guides, and also includes your dress. Your dress in this Tang Dynasty robe. Okay. Yes, very, very interesting. And in Zhengzhou, we will take the bullet train from Xi'an to Zhengzhou, about 1 hour. And here we will visit the very famous UNESCO site, the Longmen Grottos, admire the thousands of magnificent Buddhist carvings. And also we'll visit the Shaolin Temple. We'll take the transfer to Shaolin Temple and see their performance in the afternoon. This is we call the real Chinese Kung Fu. And also we will take the Yangtze River cruise for 4 nights, 5 days. So the Yangtze River includes 3 gorges, okay? Wu Gorge, Qutang Gorge, and Xilin Gorge. So our starting point will be Yichang, and then we'll take the Yangtze River cruise to Chongqing. So all the short excursions included. Here we will enjoy the 3 gorgeous scenery, and we will have all the short excursions, like the 3 short excursions all included. We'll visit the 3 gorgeous dam and also the Shenong Stream. For the Shenong Stream, you will take off the big boat and take on this small and little boat. They will use manpower to drag it, okay? Because we will go to a very beautiful small stream along the Yangtze River. And this 5-star cruise is quite new, and I highly recommend you to take the VIP package, which not here. The VIP package is on the website. The VIP package will include all the the soft drink, coffee, tea in the lounge. We'll also upgrade your room to the 3 to 6th floor. We'll also upgrade your restaurant to the VIP restaurant, and also we'll offer you a glass of wine on your dinner and lunch. So that package originally we sell $400 US. Right now it's only half price. It's $199 per person. It's really worth it. So for Chongqing, we'll visit the Panda House. And in Shanghai, we'll visit the the very famous the waterfront, skyline, and the Yu Garden, Nanjing Road, and also the Shanghai Tower area. You will see the modern Shanghai and also the traditional way of Shanghai. And for Suzhou and Hangzhou, we will visit the beautiful, beautiful Chinese gardens. In Suzhou, like the Lingri Garden and the Silk Museum. China is very famous for the silk. So here you will see how they produce silk with a silk worm. and also they use a different technology to build these different colors of silk. And here we'll go to the West Lake, the beautiful West Lake, and we'll have a cruise on the West Lake. And also we will go to the tea plantation to taste the Chinese dragon well tea. And Hangzhou will have the optional tour of enduring memories of Hangzhou. So this show is performed on the water, okay, with the lights, with the moon, with the lights, with all the beautiful dancers and performers. You will see a very beautiful show. And this show, I think, is really worth it. And it's all on the water and directed by a very most famous director in China. It's called Zhang Yimou. Yeah, I highly recommend this show. And the Suzhou, we have the optional tour to take the canal cruise along the this little river, because like in ancient times, Suzhou they use the canal as the transportation, canal boat as a transportation. And Guilin will visit the Reed Flu Cave. This one is you will be amazed by the castle formation and the Elephant Trunk Hill. Okay, is it like the elephant trunk? And also the Longji Rice Terrace. And also we will visit the Li River. We'll take the Li cruise from Guilin to Yangshuo to see the beautiful scenery in the world. And in Hong Kong, for our panorama tour, you will include the half-day tour in Hong Kong included. You will go to the Victoria Harbour. You will take the Peak Tram, the very interesting Peak Tram, okay? And also the Old Town Central Walk, and also Memo Temple. Some dim sum also included. For the China visa, so there will be different kinds of visa. Here in Canada, you can apply in visa here locally. In US, you can also apply the visa locally. The fee will be around 150 to go to the consulate to apply it. For US, I think it's 200 something, 200 something US dollar, and also, you can apply online by yourself, and you can pick up by yourself or ask them to mail to you. And but if it's multiple entry, you have to go to the embassy, okay, to get the visa. But if it is single entry, you can ask them to deliver to you by mail. And we can also apply the single visa for you. It's 140 service fee. For the landing visa, we also have another choice of the group landing visa. The group landing visa, it's about it's about 150. I think right now we have discount. We only charge 100 for the service fee. And when you get there, you will pay another like 170 renminbi, about $30 in the front. So if you choose the 13 days China highlights tour, okay, no visa needed, China visa free. If you choose longer trips, only visit China, not to other destinations, you need to apply the visa locally, or we can do the group visa for you. The group visa right now, the discount rate is 100 per person. And for the savings today, again, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So totally up to 3,600 per room. Book before December 1st, including the up to 60% off, including a lot of upgrades, including like cash discounts on certain dates, including the tier bonus, and now I think we need to do our lucky draw. Okay, just go through the deals and then we go for the lucky draw. And okay, so the China and Hong Kong, okay, right now it's a very popular deal from 19.99 or 11.99 US dollar, all inclusive. and visa free, or you get the panorama of China. You want a more comprehensive tour. You want to stay longer, see more. Yeah, choose this one. 17 days, around 39.99 for Canada, 31.99 US dollar from Los Angeles, San Francisco. So this is a low season price. The higher season price, I think, is around 4,500, something like that. And here for this one, you will get the tier bonus, the same as the 22 days. You will get tier bonus. It's very easy to book. Go to our website and click the package tour, select the city, and choose the optional tour. For the optional tour, you can choose later after reservation. And 450 discount, 450 for the deposit. Okay, now I would like to transfer the host to my colleague Jason, and he will do the lucky draw for the first round.
Yeah, you can transfer the host to me. Okay, now you can see like the screen. We'll be doing the
No, no,
lucky draw right now.
you can see the screen, right? Okay.
So if you're already like on this meeting, that means your email already like in this lucky draw list. And for some of you probably are not able to attend today's meeting, but we'll be saving the recording after today, so you can still rewatch this one on the YouTube. And your name and also email list is already on this lucky draw list already. So this lucky draw that will be like drawing like two winner, and each winner is getting 100 Canadian dollar as a tour credits. So you can use it combined to any offer that we're offering today during the Black Friday sale, to get the direct discount $100. So this is the name list for the first six combination of your email. So I'm going to draw two of you from today's total list. So after each section, so we just done the first one, the Japan and China, until 12 o'clock Eastern hour. And the next round we'll do it at 1 o'clock, and then 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So like each topic section, and then we will draw the two winners. Total, we have 10 winners for today's. Each one is like $100 Canadian credit voucher. So let's begin with the first one. Yeah, so if your email address is starting from this combination, the first six letters combination, so we'll be email you after this meeting for the $100 Canadian dollar voucher. So let's remove this name. This is the first winner. The second winner. So again, if your email combination is starting from this, the first six letters, then we'll be email you with your credit voucher. For those haven't got this voucher yet, or like still waiting for, we still have another eight is going to draw during today's Zoom meeting. And also like if you book your tour between November the 17th until December the 1st, so we'll be pick one lucky winner for a thousand Canadian dollar as a jackpot prize. So this will be drawn from the invoice that we issue between November 17th to December the 1st. So you can combine this into the tour that you book to get a direct discount on the final balance. So next one, let's move to the so the next one that would be like at 1 p.m. So sorry, 12 p.m. That would be giving the information regarding the Southeast Asia, the Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand. So is that me?
Okay, so let me share the screen.
Okay.
Okay, can you see it? Okay, great. So, welcome to TripOppo's Black Friday virtual seminar, the part two for the Southeast Asia tours. So we are so excited to have you here today. This is our biggest event of the year, and we have prepared incredible deals, exclusive upgrades, lucky draws, and amazing travel inspirations just for you. So today we have like several sections and introducing different destinations, including Southeast Asia now, and then later 1 p.m. is Middle East, 2 p.m. will be South America, 3 p.m. will be the Europe River cruising. We also have lucky draw after each section, so stay with us and know more tricks about how to get good deals and how to get more tips for the tours. So yes, let's begin. Welcome to our Southeast Asia showcase, and today we will explore some of the region's most beautiful and fascinating destinations, including Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, and Bali. Southeast Asia is loved for its warm tropic climate, stunning beaches, rich history, vibrant culture, delicious food, and incredibly friendly people. Whether you are cruising through Halong Bay, visiting Angkor Wat, relaxing on Thai beaches, or enjoying Bali's unique charm, every moment feels unforgettable. And with our triple perks, instant discounts, free upgrades, and bonus value, this is the perfect time to plan your dream trip to Southeast Asia. So before I go to our deals, let me introduce a little bit about TripOppo. So TripOppo, according to the feedback from the customers, those are the reasons they would like to choose TripOppo. First is a competitive pricing with amazing quality. So you will get great value for your money. The trip is high quality, but the price stays affordable. Second is accessible and responsive team. Our team is easy to reach and always ready to help. You get quick answers whenever you need support. So before you book, you can email us, you can call us, or you can chat with us online. And remember, there is not a robot. There is a real person there. Okay. And during the trip, we also have the WhatsApp. So if you have any question, any issues, you can also WhatsApp us. And after the tour, we also will provide the survey, and also before the tour, we also provide the preparation meeting. So we will do our best to assist you for a very smooth trip. The third reason they choose TripOppo is a 3 to medium-sized group. So usually our group size will not be like large group like 45 50 people a group. Usually our group size will be around 10 to 30 people, especially for the Southeast Asia trip. Mostly our group size will be around 10 to 25 people. So it's more comfortable, less rushed, and easier for the guide to take care of everyone. And the fourth reason is carefully curated itinerary. Every stop and activity is planned with care. You see the must-see sites and enjoy meaningful local experiences without feeling rushed. The all-inclusive package, no hidden fees. So what you pay covers flights, hotels, tours, transfers, and some meals. No surprises or extra charges during the trip. And the best tour guides. Many customers, they will mention, well, your tour guides are the best and will be taken care of all the way. Friendly, professional guides accompany you throughout the journey, making sure you're safe, informed, and well taken care of. And one-stop service. From booking to after-trip support, everything is handled in one place. You don't need to worry about anything, just enjoy your vacation. So come back to our Black Friday sale part 1. So most of our tours are now 30% to 40% off. There are even bigger savings up to 6% off on our knockout deals. Like you see on the screen. So China and Hong Kong starting from $13.99 US all inclusive. Is it amazing? For Japan, $19.99 US and $29.99 Canadian dollar. And for Wonders of Peru, it's only $11.99, including international airfare from North America to Lima. For departing from Toronto, it's from $19.99. For the Egypt 10 days, $19.99 US flying from New York, or like 10 days like from Toronto from $33.99. And Turkey for 12 days, 50% off, it's $22.99 US from New York, or $28.99 from Toronto. Take advantage of these super deals. And part 2, free offers and valuable upgrades. On top of huge discounts, travelers can also enjoy a variety of free upgrades worth up to $2,500 per room. These include complimentary hotel upgrades, special meal package, cruise upgrades, and even free direct flight options on select tours. These added perks make your trip more comfortable, more delicious, and more convenient, all with no extra cost during your Black Friday sale. So the third part, tier bonus for Canada and the tier bonus for US departures for both. Yes, so if you spend more than 6,000 Canadian dollar on any tour, there will be 300 bonus value, half for the optional tours for this tour and half for the future travel. And if you spend 10K, there will be 500 bonus value, 15K, there will be 800 bonus value. So you can instantly use this 400 credit for the optional tours and another 400 for the future travel for the second trip. And for US departure, it's 4,000. If you spend more than 4,000, there is bonus value $200 US. 7,000, there is bonus value 400, and 10K, there will be bonus value 600. And the fourth part, it's the extra discount on the selected dates. Travelers can save even more with additional discounts on chosen departure dates. Enjoy 300 to 400 off per room for selected China, Japan, Thailand, Vietnam, or other tours during the Black Friday sale. These extra savings make it perfect time to lock in your preferred travel dates at the lowest price ever. The fifth, the part 5, Lucky Draw and the 1,000 jackpot. Join our event today and take part in the credit voucher Lucky Draw after each section. Plus, if you book any tour between November 17th to December 1st, you will be automatically entered into our 1,000 jackpot draw. So this 1,000, you can directly deduct it from your balance, from your tour fee. Is that good? Yes, sounds excellent. So how to maximize my savings? It's very easy. Book 2 tours. Because 2 tours means bigger bonuses and extra credits. So if you if you want to travel longer and you want a deeper exploration, you can choose Japan, Korea, 16 days, like around 6,000 per person. for the March cherry blossom season. So you will get 500 bonus. You can instantly use 250 optional credit toward the first trip. And the second trip, if you want to go to Egypt, Jordan for like 17 days, that one exceeds a 10K. You can also get 500 bonus, or you can take a China trip, maybe 17 days. Yes, you can get the 500 bonus, and you can use your 250 optional credit towards this trip, and also take off the 250 from the price. Because for the first tour, you already got the 250 for the future trip, right? So for the second trip, you can use both. Yes. So for the second trip, you can use the 500, all of the 500. And then you still have 250 tour credit for the future trip. How to maximize my savings if I don't want such a long vacation? I want a shorter ones, or I want one longer one shorter one. Yes, you can still take advantage of that. For example, if you take the Turkey and Greece for like 19 days, that one is 500 bonus credit. You can use the 250 for optional credit for the first tour, and the second tour you can deduct 250 cash for the second tour. For example, if you take the China and Hong Kong, the tour fee all inclusive is like 4,000 something, right? You can still take off 250. That's a deal for sure. So here are some popular combinations. In the springtime, they are a good time to travel Japan, Vietnam, China, Turkey, Egypt, Thailand. Yes. Also in the fall, it's good to travel China, Japan, Egypt, Thailand, Morocco. So you can take a China trip in the spring. Maybe in the summertime, you can take a Peru trip, or you can take a Vietnam, Cambodia tour in the spring. You can take an Egypt tour in the fall. Or you can take a Turkey trip in the spring and take a Morocco trip in the summer or in the fall. Or in the summer, you take the Europe cruise, and in the winter, you take the Thailand tour. So there are a lot of good combinations. With such a good price, yes, why not take two tours? So for the savings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, totally up to 3,800 per room. And if you book before the December 1st, including the percentage off, the upgrade, including extra cash discount, including your tier bonus, including the lucky draw, and also the jackpot. So for our Southeast Asia tours, I would separate them to two types. The first type is like a shorter ones, so like the Beauty of Vietnam for 12 days. The range will be around 2,000 US dollar and around 3,000 or 3,500 Canadian dollar. So this one, if you want to go to Southeast Asia for the highlights, for the icons, for a taste of the Southeast Asia, I would recommend you take those ones. The length won't be very long, around 10 days. For example, the Vietnam will be 12 days, Thailand 12 days, and Bali for 9 days. But for flying to Southeast Asia, it's not easy. It's long haul flight. If you prefer to stay longer, if you want more comprehensive or maybe multi-destination discovery, I would highly recommend you to take those series. First, Odyssey of Indochina, so including Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand for 18 days. And the Delights of Southeast Asia, so going to Thailand and Bali for 20 days. After the historical sites, the tours, you will have a couple of days on the beach in Phuket. And you can also choose a Thailand long stay like Pattaya, like Phuket. We also have the long stay program. Right now, from this year, many clients choose the long stay program in Southeast Asia instead of the South. Okay, yeah. It seems like the value is even better. Yes. So the first tour I would like to introduce will be the Odyssey of Indochina, the Vienna and the Cambodia one. So this one is also our best seller for our Southeast Asia trip. And right now it's 30%, 35% off, plus 1900 per room upgrades, including the hotel, cruise, and the optional tours upgrades, and also the tier bonus extra 500. The starting price from Los Angeles is $35.99, from Vancouver is $51.99. So this is one of the best combination for Southeast Asia because it covers the top highlights of Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand in one smooth and well-planned route. The three countries are close to each other, making it very easy and efficient to combine them in a single trip. So all the intra flights are included. For example, we would start our flight to Ho Chi Minh City, okay, and stay in Ho Chi Minh City for 3 nights. And after that, from Ho Chi Minh City to Da Nang, we'll take the domestic flight. And after Da Nang and Hong An, those beautiful ancient city, very relaxing. And we will go to Hue and take the flight to Hanoi. After the Halong Bay cruise, we will take the flight to Siem Reap, the where the Angkor Wat is, and we'll also take the flight to Bangkok and back from Bangkok. So totally, there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 internal flights included. So this is very easy and efficient to combine those destinations in one trip. The internal flights is not long, like 1 hour. And here, this comprehensive tour, you will see all the must-see places in Vietnam and Cambodia. So each destination has its own unique culture, scenery, and charm. Travelers can enjoy a great mix of nature, history, and city life from Halong Bay and Hong An to Angkor Wat and Bangkok, with in-depth experiences like Mekong Delta cruising and a Halong Bay overnight cruise, plus flights, superior hotels, and guided tours included. This is a truly comprehensive and high-value Southeast Asia journey. The highlights include we will go to the Cu Chi Kang Tunnel in Ho Chi Minh City. On the right side, you can see the Cu Chi Tunnel. Yeah, you can hide in it. And the Hong An Ancient City on the right side with a lot of lanterns. And also we'll go to see the Ho Chi Minh Museum and the palace in Hue, and also the Angkor Wat, and we will have the night cruise along the Halong River, Halong Bay. Sorry, not Halong River. It's on the sea on the Halong Bay, and also we'll have the boat ride along the Mekong River. And here with the TripOppo sightseeing tour, of course, you will visit many cultural sites like the Halong Bay, like the Angkor Wat, many UNESCO sites. And we have the special experiences, as I mentioned, the Cu Chi Tunnel, right? You can try if you are thin enough, you can slim enough, you can try to hide. And in a Halong Bay cruise, we have the short excursions to take this boat ride. And along the Mekong Delta tour, you will take this Saipan and visit the villages. And also in Hanoi, you will take this tutu. So a lot of special experiences already included in this tour package. And you will visit the most beautiful Asian cities. And you will get to know the local tradition and the culture. It's really, really different. And enjoy the delicious cuisine. Yes, very delicious. So in this tour, many meals are included. I think totally we include like more than 20 or 30 meals. So you will get a chance to enjoy the local delicious cuisine. And discount, yes, we have the Black Friday deals, like the 400% per room or $300 per room off for the select departures on the package tour, and the $1,900 per room upgrades, including the deluxe rooms in hotels. For this tour, we use 4 to 5 star hotels, and we upgrade all the rooms to the deluxe rooms, and a 5-star cruise along Halong Bay, and also we include your Saigon River cruise dinner. And you will also get the $500 or $400 tier bonus. So, as I mentioned, all flights, deluxe hotels, local delicacies, special activities, coach, escorted a small group, yeah, those are all included. Let's take a look at a video about Indochina tour. Something wrong with the video? Give me 1 second.
Xin chào, that's Vietnamese for hello. I'm Joe Tilley. My wife Penny Claire and I never really gave much thought about a trip to Vietnam and Cambodia. But our son is an artist living in Bangkok, and he spends a lot of time in Indochina, and he highly recommended that we make the trip.
Xin chào. I'm so glad we did. I'm so grateful that we have this opportunity to discover the beauty and culture of Vietnam and Cambodia. It's amazing. I think you will be too.
Hey, great. So many delicious food, right? Many, many local delicacies included. Okay, about accommodations, as you seen in the email or in the video, you can see there the hotels are really, really nice, and the breakfast is super. So as I mentioned, we use 4 to 5 star hotels, and also, they are in a pretty good location. And in Saigon, we usually use the Harmony Hotel. And also in Hong An, we use very, very, very luxurious resorts. So Hong An is a very relaxing city. So in this resort, you really enjoy it. And in Hue, we also use a 5 star, like a Silk Pass Grand Hue Hotel. And in Hanoi, it's a 4 star hotel and with nice location. And for the cruise, we are free upgrade to the 5 star cruise. And in Siem Reap, we usually use this also a resort hotel. And in Bangkok, usually we use this Mandarin Hotel with a very good location. So here are the great pictures from our customers. And the feedback of this tour is super, super good, and people really love it, really enjoy it. And it's not only just the sightseeing, but also the local cultural experience. They're really amazed. So the tour highlights for Ho Chi Minh City, as mentioned, you will try the Cuchi Tunnel. So this is now one of the Ho Chi Minh's most iconic attraction, and a popular option is following the narrow routes of the underground tunnel. Before entering the underground tunnels, you will watch a short film of Cuchi Tunnel so that you understand how the tunnel system works. And parts of the Cuchi Tunnel are also cemented and widened for the visit of the international travelers. So a few customers, they will try this, okay? And it's a kind of like interesting experience. You will be taking 3 different kinds of transportation throughout the Mekong Delta journey, like the left side picture. So on the Mekong Delta tour, so you will first get on a larger boat to get you from the port to the center of the delta, and then enjoy relaxing boat on the sampans, and then stop for lunch at the local restaurant where you can enjoy delicious fresh spring rolls, whole grilled fish, and curries, rice, fresh fruit, and more before setting off to explore more of the delta. Very interesting and very interesting experience for the Mekong Delta tour. And yes, and also the city, the Cuchi Tunnel, and the cruise along the Mekong River. As we mentioned, with different transportations: the big boat, the small sampan, and also the very local, like local transportations, right? Motor car. Here are some interesting video for the Ho Chi Minh part.
This is the presidential palace where the president of South Vietnam resided. I just have to take a minute to wave to my loyal subjects.
Now here's something you probably haven't done before, a sampan ride through the jungle at the Mekong Delta.
Okay, so Hong An is a ancient city town. So here you can wander the Lighten List streets, old house, and riverside cafes. Very relaxing, really beautiful Asian town. And we have the Japanese covered Japanese bridge, like the right corner of the picture, and also the Tumbong River. And here in Hong An, you will really see the local lifestyle. It's really interesting and really different, right? Very Asian way. And also here you will get the optional tour to see the Misong Sanctuary. This is an optional tour. And in Hui, you will you'll visit the Imperial Citadel and explore the former royal capital and ancient palace complex, and the Timun Pagoda, royal tombs, and also the Perfume River cruise. Here, there is an interesting optional I would highly recommend is to have the royal dinner here. Yeah, you will wear the traditional like a royal family dress and have dinner together. And in Hanoi, we will visit the Ho Chi Minh Mausoleum and the Temple of Literature. And here we will see the water puppy show. The water puppy show, the only way to see it is you will see it in Vietnam, and they will have a show on the water. And also you will have a chance to take this tutu, or we call it a cyclo ride. Yeah, this is included in the package. The Halong cruise, we sail past the towering cliffs and explore stunning grottos. So here, Halong Bay is also the UNESCO Natural Heritage, and here we will stay in a 5-star scenic cruise, and we can do kayaking or bamboo boat rides, and also they have some short excursions to visit the caves, and you'll enjoy the sunset on deck. So we will stay there for one night.
Welcome to La Grande Regina. It's a beautiful boat for the cruise portion of our Indochina Discovery Tour.
We've enjoyed a bamboo boat ride, kayaking, swimming. The food is so delectable, tasty. It's definitely the bomb.
.com. Our cruise along Halong Bay on the Regina Grand includes a bamboo boat ride.
Very interesting, really nice cruise. And in Siem Reap, we will stand in awe of the architectural achievement of Angkor Wat, and also you can join the optional Aspera dance dinner.
The Khmer people of Angkor Wat, a civilization that flourished from the 9th to the 15th centuries. They built this amazing city with ornate palaces and temples, and suddenly they disappeared. Now this once great city is part of the jungle, and the temples are hauntingly beautiful, particularly at sunrise.
Beautiful Angkor Wat. And also Bangkok will be the last stop of this tour. And here we'll visit the Thailand's bustling capital. And our hotel is also quite convenient. Here we'll visit the vibrant street life, grand temples, and rich culture. So for this Indochina tour, it's really our best seller. If you want this tour, I would suggest you go there in the winter time or the early spring time, and the temperature will be very, very nice. Also, it is good time to go to Bali and Thailand. This is our second section for the Southeast Asia. So usually our Thailand and Bali tour will be a small group, usually around 10 to 20 people a group. And the most popular for the Thailand and Bali will be a combined tour, 16 days or the 20 days delights of Southeast Asia. So it's we have more than 2,000 room per room upgrades and also tier bonus of 500. The starting price is from around 5,000 from Canada or around 3,000 or 4,000 from US. Depends on the days. So the option is one is 16 days, one is 20 days. So the routing is we will fly from North America to Bali first, to Indonesia, and we'll visit Indonesia for 7 nights. After that, we will go to Bangkok. And after Bangkok, we'll fly to Chiang Rai and go to the Chiang Rai and Chiang Mai. After Chiang Mai, we'll back to Phuket and stay in Phuket for several days. After that, we're back from Phuket to Canada or US. So for the delights of the Southeast Asia, this tour, I think it's a really good combination for cultural, historical sites experience, combining with really relaxing beach, like a relaxing experience. So it's a good combination. And for some days, we also have the cash discount, upgrades to the beach resorts and the deluxe rooms in Thailand hotels. And for Phuket, usually we use 5-star Phuket resorts. And also we give the Long Neck Tribe village visit for free. For Thailand, we also have another one is only Thailand is 12 days or the 16 days Allure of Thailand. It's a very classical tour. Go to Bangkok, Chiang Rai, and Chiang Mai, Phuket. Here is the starting price from $19.99 US for Los Angeles or Chicago, and Vancouver is $35.99. So here is a routing: fly to Bangkok, go to Chiang Rai, Chiang Mai, and Phuket. Here we also have the cash discounts, some upgrades, and the tier bonus. Oh, sorry, this tier bonus is 300, not 500. So for the long stay, we also have the two options. One is Pattaya long stay, another one is Phuket long stay. Okay, depends on the days, it's different. But you see, for a month, oh my God, for $28.99 US from US for a month, including international airfare, is it amazing? And for all the hotels, we upgraded to the hotels like with a small kitchen. So you will have the microwave, you have a small fridge. Yeah, it's really, really nice. In addition to our popular Pattaya program, we also offer a Phuket long stay, giving travelers another beautiful beach destination to enjoy. Both programs include comfortable accommodations with a small kitchen, making long stays easy and convenient. But also, if you want to go out and to have lunch and dinner, it's super affordable. Okay, much lower than in Canada or in US. So our Thailand long stay package deliver great value and a worry-free experience. And for the allure of the Thailand with Phuket, we have the upgrades, we have the tier bonus, and if you want to visit Thailand, if you haven't been to Thailand before, I would suggest you to go with another package. I think it's 29 days, allure of Thailand with Phuket. So that one you will go to Bangkok, Chiang Rai, Chiang Mai, and then to Phuket. So that means you will have a 7 days tour first and then go to Phuket. So this is also a good option if you haven't been to Thailand before and also want to long stay. I think this is a very good option to have the tour first and then go to Phuket. So regarding the comparison, I would say for our delights, we will go to both Indonesia, Bali, and also the Thailand. Okay, this is a 20 days tour, or if you want to go to Thailand only, that is just the second part of the delights. So that means Thailand, you go to Bangkok, Chiang Rai, Chiang Mai, and Phuket, and back to North America. So for certain hotels like Ubud and also Phuket, we upgrade the 5-star hotels. Some other hotels will be like 4-star, but we'll all upgrade to the deluxe rooms. And for the Phuket long stay, here is a hotel we use with a small kitchen. So for those long stay hotels, they will be quite convenient for you to go to the restaurant, go to the city center, and we have the choice of a studio suite or the 1-bedroom suite with upgrades options. Oh, here is a short video about Indonesia, the Bali. Those two countries, I would say, maybe you think they're similar, but actually they are totally different in culture and history. Yeah, it's a totally different experience. I would say Bali more natural, more spiritual. Beautiful sunset. And a great nightlife. Okay, so in Bali, as I mentioned, we will have around 4 days of sightseeing, and also we will have 2 to 3 days on the beach. You can relax a little bit. So here we will see the Barong and the Chris dance. It's a very traditional Balinese dance drama. And we will stop by a wood carving village, and also Bali is renowned for its wood carving and stone carving techniques. This is a Basaki temple. Excuse me. So over 1,000 years old, this Basaki temple is known as the Mother Temple of Bali. And also we will go to this holy spring in Bali as a natural spring water temple where people go to cleanse themselves spiritually and physically by bathing in the sacred crystal clear water. And also they will pray. And here you can join the option tour for the sunset dinner cruise with cabaret, like a show and dinner together. And we will also visit the iconic rice fields, one of the Bali's most stunning and iconic landscapes, known for its breathtaking terraced rice paddies that stretch so as far as the eye can see. This is also a UNESCO heritage site. Really beautiful. And on top of this one, in this panoramic window, you will see a very, very beautiful view. And here we will also go to the floating temple and the Thai Knot. This is a seaside, most iconic sea temple perched on a rocky outcrop surrounded by crashing waves, offering stunning sunset views. And the Monkey Forest Sanctuary, yes, another highlight of Bali tour. The monkeys are considered sacred according to one of the Hindu principles, which seeks harmonious relationships between humans, the natural environment, and the God. So, yeah, so it's really important. And you can play with the monkeys. And also the Royal Palace. This is a very small Royal Palace, but very unique. And also we will visit the Bali Butterfly Park. Here is the option I highly recommend. This is a 4-day Pakon village tour. So this tour includes a kind of like a meal. We will be welcomed into a real family in the village and be given a tour. Visit the family temple. Unique celebrations will take place here. You will be served a traditional morning tea made out of Balinese pastries, fruits, fresh coconuts. After morning tea, you will be experienced making kanang sari. Okay, this is a flower, like the daily offering made each day by the Balinese Hindus. You will create your own flower set and to be used later in the day at your blessing ceremony. Here is a blessing ceremony. It's a very interesting, unique, cultural experience. For Thailand, a short video to showcase Thailand.
As the world enters a new era, a new chapter of tourism has begun. Thailand presents amazing new chapters. Thailand has it all from A to Z. Awaken your senses. Start a new chapter to awaken your senses and feel more alive. Beyond expectation. Start new experiences that go beyond every expectation. Craft your imagination. Start new excitement that inspires anywhere, anytime. New expressions of romance. Start a new chapter in life, more romantic than words can describe. Overjoyed with excitement, start a joyful new day where your heart beats to the new rhythms. Pump your heart with flames of passion. Start a new memory that ignites flames of unforgettable passion. Reconnect with nature. Start a new rhythm that reconnects and refreshes your soul with nature. Submerge yourself in local culture. Start new laughter that echoes loudly through local community-based tourism. Experience new chapters of Thailand. Visit Thailand Year 2022. Amazing new chapters. Amazing
Thailand. Yeah, in Thailand, in Bangkok, we will have a day tour. So, like the Golden Mount Temple, this is an iconic Bangkok landmark. And also, we'll go to Waffle, the Temple of the Reclining Buddha. Yeah, it's very famous, right? You can see this picture everywhere. The highlight for most people visiting Waffle is the Reclining Buddha. And also, we will have the River of the King dinner cruise. This is an optional tour. And you will have the dinner cruise, sees a beautiful view, a night view of Bangkok. And also, there is a full day tour, including the because the second day is free time, you can take this optional tour to the Grand Palace, Floating Market, and Emirate Buddha. The Grand Palace is a former royal residence in Bangkok, and is a symbol of Thailand's rich history and culture. Floating market, you can miss it. Imagine being a boat amidst a bustling market. Yes, it's a really different experience, with vendors selling fresh produce, mouth-watering street food, and unique handicrafts. Very vibrant and colorful experience. And in Chiang Mai, this is a white temple, very unique. And also it's designed by the artist, and very striking white color represents the purity of the Buddha. Also, we will go to see the Blue Temple in Chiang Rai, and the House of Opium at Golden Triangle Park. We'll visit the Golden Triangle of the Southeast Asia. This is a meeting point of the borders of Thailand, Myanmar, and Laos. And in Chiang Rai, you will cruise on the Mekong River banks and between Myanmar, Laos, and Thailand. This is included. And here we will offer you the long neck Karen tribe and the Thai cooking class and dinner. In Chiang Mai, okay, we will have one day for free. So you may join this elephant sanctuary tour to play with the elephant. And the optional Thai massage. Really worth it, right? Here, if you want to do a massage, it's much more expensive. And Phuket is the most popular beach destination in Thailand. This fun island provides an unbeatable combination of perfect silky, soft, white palm-lined beaches, superb hospitality, along with rich and colorful history. And here we have 3 days in Phuket, and you may enjoy the beach by yourself, or you can join some island tour, like to go to the Phi Phi on the Bamboo Island by speedboat, or you can go to the James Bond Island with lunch. It's famous for the movie James Bond. And the best season to travel, I would say for the Southeast Asia, like from May to October will be rainy season and also quite hot. So the best season will be in the winter to the early spring. So if you book now, right now we have promotion on the February, March, and April. So you can choose the dates you prefer. So for these three countries, Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand, you don't have to be too worried about the visa because like Vietnam is a visa, Cambodia is a arrival visa, and Thailand is visa free for 90 days. Okay, back to our deals. 60 days or 20 days delights of Southeast Asia, combining Indonesia, Bali, and also Thailand. Okay, it's already very good price for 5,000, 20 days. But yeah, again, we have a lot of promotions. And for the allure of Thailand, yes, we for the 16 days, that means you will have extra 4 days in Phuket. For the 12 days, we only have 3 days in Phuket. For the 16 days, you will have extra 4 days. That means a week in Phuket. So more people will book the 16 days. And for the 27 days long stay, and you have the choice of just visit Bangkok and go to the island, or you can visit Bangkok, Chiang Rai, Chiang Mai, then go to the island. So the different options. So how to book is very easy. On our website, on the right side, you can see all the promotions and all the deals. And then if you click book now, you will see the date and price. Please choose the date and click the package price. For the package price, you can select the departure dates. If you just want land only, you can click the land only price. And you can choose optional tours or maybe choose it later and pay the 450 to secure your deal. Yes. That's great. So this is the end of our Southeast Asia presentation. I would hand it over to my colleague Jason, and he will draw the second round for the lucky draw.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, now everyone can see my screen now. So today will be total drawing like 10 winner of the 100 Canadian dollar voucher. So after each section will be joined two. So we already done two in the last section. So right now we join another two lucky winner for those $100 Canadian dollar voucher. This voucher can be combined with the existing Black Friday deals to make it even good discount on your package. And after Monday, like we're also going to draw a jackpot for 1,000 Canadian dollar for the jackpot winner. Like if you book between November 17th to December the 1st, so the winner is going to pick from the invoice we generate during those dates. So let's begin with this $100 Canadian dollar voucher. So let me spin the wheel. So this name is the first six letter or digit combination of your email address that you register for this Zoom meeting. So after this meeting, I will email you with this voucher. So this is the lucky winner of the first voucher. So let me draw the second one. Because of the confidential, I cannot display the entire email address, so I only pick in the first 6-letter combination of your email. So if this is your email address, then you know you'll be the winner, and also we'll be emailing you with the voucher for $100 Canadian dollar. So that was the result for this section. So these two winner. So next section will be begin at 2 p.m. and another one at 3 p.m. today, Eastern hour. Okay, so 1 second, yeah. So now I'm going to start my section regarding the Middle East at 1 p.m. I'll be covering a topic regarding the Egypt, Turkey, and also Morocco. So let's review. If you just joined this meeting now, let's review today's offers, the Black Friday offers. Number one, as you saw on the website, all the prices already discounted. So that is the first level of the discount. We have total five levels. As the second level, that would be like on each product beside the price, beside the on the right hand side of the screen, the website, you will see there's like a free upgrades for the room, maybe for the hotel room, maybe for the cruise, or maybe extra meals. So that is the second level of the discount you'll be enjoying if you're booking during the Black Friday. The number three, that is regarding the tier, the bonus tier. That it depends. The game, how it works is the more you spend, and also the more you're going to get discounted from this Black Friday deal. For example, if because for this meeting, we're doing this for both country, Canada and US. So if let's make an example, if you're spending 6,000, that is not per person, it's per room, per couple. So which means if you're picking the tour, $3,000 per person, like it's combined considered like 6,000 in total. So you'll be getting $100 credit that is for optional tour on the in itinerary. So another 150 that would be you can use it for the second trip. And also, if you buy the insurance with us, we're also getting a 10% discount for you. And if you're picking the tour package, that is total spending $10,000. So that will be getting like 500 bonus value in total. And if you're spending like 15,000, so that would be like a total of 800. So that is how it works regarding the bonus tier. For US dollar, because the US and Canadian dollar they have like different the exchange rate, so that is like similar to like for US passengers it would be like 4,000, 7,000, and 10,000 to enjoy those bonus value. And the number four, the level four, that is regarding the actual discount because like some selected dates we give it extra discounts. So for those like number one, two, three, four discounts that I just mentioned, it can be combined. And of course, number five, that is, for example, the voucher that I just showed. You can also combine it with the tour that you booked during this Black Friday. And remember, this voucher it has really time to use. You have to use it within this year. I mean, to redeem it this year. But the travel time it can be like 2026 or 2027. It's based on the available day list on our website. And of course, if you book during November 17th to December the 1st, so we're going to pick one of winner from the invoice that we generate during this period to get a jackpot winner, 1,000 Canadian dollar. So that will be announced on our Facebook after Monday. So this is an example of how to maximize your savings. So this, for example, the $6,000 or $8,000 or $10,000 price tier, how to reach that goal. That is, you don't have to just limit to booking one tour with us. You can actually book multiple. For example, in my section, I'm doing the Egypt, Jordan, and also the Turkey. For example, you're booking a tour going to Turkey that is including the airfare, 3,099 per person. So two of you for each room is already more than slightly more than 6,000. If you're booking another trip going to Egypt and Jordan on October, so that is costing almost like 11 thousands. And for example, October 11th, so that if that is a day that we're doing this special discount, extra offer, so you get another like $200 per room discount. So combining those two packages that you join, so the overall volume is already exceeds 15,000. So which means you are entitled to get those eligible for getting this $800 bonus. So this is the summary regarding those like five level of the five combination of the discount. First of all the price you saw on the website is already discounted. And number two, beside the price, you can see what is actual offer we give it on the tour package. What is the hotel upgrade? What is the maybe extra meals? The number three, actual discount for the selected departure dates. That is not for all the package, maybe some. Not because not all the product we are doing this special day discount on selected departures. And number four, that will be the Black Friday tier up to 800, like that, like I mentioned. And the last one would be the lucky draw after each section, and also the jackpot that will be draw after the Monday. So let's move to the topic. The number one topic that is regarding the Egypt and Jordan. This is the regarding the product we offer for the Middle East. This is the best seller. So every year, since after COVID, we offering this itinerary since beginning of 2022. Every year we depart almost 35 to 40 groups. Each group size around like 20 passengers going to Egypt and Jordan, and the feedback is excellent. So the price you saw right now on the left-hand side is departing from Toronto, and all our price, please remember, is including the airfare. For example, for the Canada is departing from Toronto, and the US is departing from New York, starting from like 3,999 in US dollar. If you're departing from like other cities, like the maybe Vancouver, maybe from Los Angeles, the website it has the add-on price from different city. So it's very easy to find a price and then add on how much is going to cost you if you're departing from other cities. Usually the price range won't be that crazy. For example, for Toronto departure, 53.99. Vancouver is usually around like 58 or 57.99. And of course, this is a leading price. But the other departure day, I would say we don't asking a crazy price for if you travel on the other months, like for example, adding another 1,000. No, for Egypt and Jordan, the price that we offer, the 53.99, is the lower season, depending on May, which the weather is hot. But if you're departing on the winter time, which the weather is cooler, the price difference is only $300 difference. We'll be asking for 56.99. So it won't be a very huge difference, but you can enjoy a better weather going into a good season in these destinations. How to find out the itinerary and also check our price table is easy. Like go to the TripOppo's website. On the right hand side, you might find the countries. We have the price for Canada departure and also the price for the US departures. And under the destination, the left hand side, you can find the maybe go to the Middle East or the Africa. Then we can find the Egypt offers. We have three different itineraries: Egypt and Jordan 17 days, and Egypt only 10 days, and Egypt and Red Sea, so that is a 14 days. So click the one that you interest, then you will find out the detailed itinerary and also the price. So the actual upgrades for the Egypt and Jordan, for all the hotels will be going using the local 5-star hotel, deluxe hotel, and all the ship on the cruise on the Nile River will be using the new cruise that is fully refurbished just last year, the end of 2024. Is called the Grand Mandarin. And also the actual meals will be included in Egypt. Basically, like most of the meals will be included in Egypt. You don't need to worry about like, where you need to find the food in Egypt. And as I mentioned, we have done like so many Egypt and Jordan tours. You will find lots of review on the major platform like the Google or the Trustpilot of TripOppo. You will see like how excellent the service that we offered for Egypt and Jordan. And I'm also very confident with the price that we are offering on the market. So with the same price that we are asking from you, you are getting the exceptional good value. For example, the price that we offer is including the airfares, international and inland. So total, at least like 6 flights is already included in your package. And the cruise, 4 days, 3 nights on the Nile River. No matter which package you choose for Egypt, we always including this Nile River cruise in the package and the hotel accommodation. And total, including the free meals that we offer to you, we are going to enjoy like 31 meals for this 17 days itinerary. Daily breakfast at the hotel, lunch and dinner. Most lunch and dinner in Egypt, and Jordan that will be the dinner only. The lunch will be giving you the option to enjoy the local delicious. And the coach bus. So this is our style. The TripOppo style is every passenger you have 1.5 seats, at least 1.5 seats on the bus, which means if the group size is over like 20 passenger, we're using 35 or 40 seaters. We don't need to do the seat rotation because you always get the extra seats on the bus. So you can switch the daily to find a spot you would like because we are not doing the jam-packed style on the bus. And the last one is it's called it's everything is guided tour. So you're gonna have one guy, excellent guy in of course English speaking for the Egypt. And when you move to the next country, to Jordan, will be another tour guide. So one country, one exotic guide for the small groups. The hotel. You might also find a hotel from our website. We don't usually change a hotel. This is a hotel more than 95% of our groups using. It's called the Moving Peak Hotel in Cairo. In Jordan, in Amman, we're using the Landmark Hotels. Um, Also, the Petra Hayat Zaman Hotel. This is the 19th century village they built by like stones. So this hotel, this group, they purchased the hotel, that property, and they turned it into the stone village style hotel. It's a very unique experience. On YouTube, if you search TripOppo, Egypt and Jordan, you might find a 27 minutes video going through the day by day itinerary. If something that I'm not able to cover today's topic, you might refer to that video for those hotel, what kind of food, and also the cruise and itineraries. Dead Sea, we stay 2 nights in Dead Sea, and the property that you choose, it has its own private beach section. So which means you can enjoy the floating on the Dead Sea for those 2 nights that we're staying in that hotel. And on the side, you might see the Dead Sea mud is also free to use. Not like some other company, they might charge you like 80 to 100 US dollar to floating on the Dead Sea or using the Dead Sea mud. But for us, is the price included. And on the side, you can use the towel and the shower to clean your if you put the Dead Sea mud on your body, you can clean it at the end. And the price, I would say, it is too good to be true. But it is true. What is the price not included? Very, very few. Number one, the visa. For all the Canadian US pass holder, you need to have visa going to Egypt. But don't worry, we handle all the paperwork for you. We're going to have a guy to give you the visa at the airport. I will show you how. And number two is the gratuities. Gratuities are not included. But it's a prepaid style. So you don't need to worry about how much you tip the tour guide, how much you need to tip the driver. So because you already tipped them up front. For the 10 days Egypt, it's like 165 US dollar. The 17 days is total like 270. So that is the extra cost on top of the package price. So next, how it works for the visa. So not all company can do this, but only TripOppo. So we're going to have a visa representative holding your visa before the immigration at the airport in Cairo and Amman. I know it sounds very weird, but this is how it works. Like for every 35 to 40 groups we done every year. So that representative will meet you before the immigration, holding a TripOppo sign. So with your visa. So he will help you to attach a visa on your passport. Then you go to the immigration. In Amman also, a guy holding a sign before the immigration to correct your passport to help you get a visa stamp. So this is the 35 US dollar I pay for the visa. The temperature. So we don't have a departure date from June, July, and August, or the early September because it's too hot. The temperature it can easily goes up to like 35 degrees Celsius. So the best time to go is October to April, considering the winter time in North America. So that is the best time to go to the Egypt and Jordan. The leading price at 53.99. That is departing on May. The weather because it's getting hot, so it's considered the lower season, so it is able to lower the price. But I personally recommend if you got just pay $100 to $200 more for the package, then you can go on the better season between October to April. So refer to our website to check the price on between mid-September to the May. You will see um, the difference. The package, of course, including the going to visit the Pyramid of Giza. And not far from the pyramid, you can also visit the great Sphinx of the Giza as well. It's very nearby. So we also have a camel ride experience included in the package. So we're going to have three views in the pyramids. First view, very close to the pyramids. The second view, go on the camel and then go to the other side of the pyramids to have another view. So these are three experience, and of course going to the great Sphinx of the Giza. And you guys are so lucky because starting from this November the 1st, the Grand Egyptian Museum called the GEM is grandly opened. They uh, send a message to the world since 2019. They're going to open, but it's always keep delaying until this year it's truly opened. So this will be as an optional tour for offering to you for going to Egypt, and for with that price we'll guarantee get the ticket, and then with a guide with a transfer visiting the Grand Egyptian Museum in Cairo. And we also have one free day in Cairo. So that free day, if you can join the optional tour that we offer, or if you are the museum lover, you can revisit the this museum on your own. Our guide maybe can help you to arrange a ticket, or you can also decide to visit the old museum in Cairo. And Aswan, we going there by flight, by the first inland flight. So go on the cruise. The cruise is called the Grand Mandarin. It's like totally refurbished in 2024, the end of 2024. Everything's new, looks new, and is with like those marbles with new floatings. The size of the room is a 21 square meter, is close to like 220 square feet, and with a French balcony. All rooms is outside balcony. I mean the outside cabins with a French balcony. And meals are all included on the cruise, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all in buffet style. And on the cruise, source cruise are also included, going to high dam, going to many temples. And we'll be ending in Luxor. So Luxor, like we also have one extra free day in Luxor, so you can explore the city on your own as well. The guided tour is also included on the during the visit in all those on the Nile River, like the Valley of the King near the Luxor area, and also the Temple of Karnak. So this is what's about the itinerary in Egypt. The best seller, like the 17 days, we also continue going to Jordan, Amman. We fly from Luxor via Cairo and then to Amman. Remember, like when you landed in the airport in Amman, we have a representative meet you before the immigration to help you to get the visa stamps. So that is the not all company can do that, but TripOppo. So we have the guy meet you before the immigration to help you to get a visa. The hotel in Ama is called using the Landmark Hotel or the similar level. Most likely, more than 95% of our group is using the Landmark Hotel in the past years. And we also have the experience going to the Jeep ride tour at Wadi Rum. That is the outstanding area. You can blow your mind. Everything lots of movies were filmed in Wadi Rum. The Mars, the Star Wars. You can see the background of the those rock formations. So that is me. I went to Egypt and Jordan with our groups. And also Petra. Petra, we're also spending almost like 4.5 hours in Petra. Let you to enjoy the walking from the parking lot to the souk and then to reach the lost city of Petra. The tour guide will also like going with you, give you the explanation on the way. The reason we're spending like around like 4 hours, 4.5 hours in this in Petra is because after that gate, there's also so many things to see. The royal tombs, the Red Rose City is the behind that lost city of Petra, behind this gate. And the Dead Sea. That's remember the hotel that we use. It has its own private beach section, so you can enjoy the floating. The feeling is just like you're on the moon. The gravity just holding you on the water, on top of the water, and on the side you can enjoy the Dead Sea mud. Let me show you the video.
This is the Dead Sea mud. Now this stuff you can buy it in the store for like tons of money, or you can just come here to the Dead Sea and put it on your. It's got special healing properties, unlike anything else on the planet. Come on over. Okay, here's the finished product, all mudded up.
This can be very pricey if you use it in North America, but on the side, when you're in that sea, is free to use it. And don't laugh. Like lots of people say, oh no, I'm not going to try this one. But at the end, everybody put all the muds to everywhere on the body to cover by the Dead Sea mud. So for more information, of course, you can reach out to our website or give us a call or email us to TripOppo. So we have a booking agent can reach out to you to provide the question you might have, or you can type in the chat box. You can also search on the YouTube. It's called TripOppo Egypt and Jordan. It's a 27 minutes video going through like day by day itinerary, so you have a better idea like what is this offer included. But remember that what video was filmed at the end of 2022. They are still using the old cruise. But starting from this year for next year departure, we are using the new cruise, the Grand Mandarin. And for the 10 days package, if your 17 days is too long for you, we also offer a 10 days offer for going to Egypt only. This price including the air, like 33.99, and the New York departure, that will be like 1,999. But there's a catch. The catch is the hotel. The hotel in this one is using different one. If the 17 days version, we're using the middle level of the 5-star hotel, the Moving Hotel, but this one is using the entry level of 5-star. It's called the Hanat Dreamland Hotels. It's like slightly lower standard than the 17 days package. And also on the Nile River, we'll be using the old cruise. the ones that we use between like 2022 and 2024. So that is the inside of the cruise. The cruise name is called usually is called the Princess or the Royal Caribbean. It's not the ocean cruise; it's the river cruise version. So that is the inside view of the cabin. The same size, everything is the same, but the difference is one is a new cruise, newly refurbished. One is still was built in the beginning of 2002 or 2003. So that is only different. If you go to 10 days, the hotel is different and also the cruise is different. Other than that, the service, the guy, English guy, they all the same. So how to book? Remember, visit our website. On the right-hand side, you can switch the departure country, Canada or in US. And the left-hand side, by the destination, you can choose the go to the Africa and then choose the Egypt. So you come up with three different products. We have 17 days, 10 days, and 14 days. For 14 days, this one hotel will be using also the crew will be using the same one, same level as the 17 days. Only the 10 days one is the different hotel standard and also the cruise. And when you click into the each product on the right hand side, you can see the actual upgrades and actual offers that we are doing on this tour. You can hit the book now, go to the price table, the day and price, select the date departure that you prefer, and then click the package price, which is including the international and also the inland tickets, and then choose your departure city, and also the number of the travel on the right hand side, and also picking the optional tour. So that way you may not see the discount or maybe offers on this price, but once we receive order, we're going to add in those free upgrades into your invoice. And don't forget, like hit the submit and also put in the deposit $450 to secure this deal. And remember, if you're booking between November 17 until next Monday, so we're going to pick one lucky winner for those if you book on those periods. So to do the lucky draw for the 1,000 Canadian dollar discount, you can use it for the tour that you book with TripOppo. So the next one, regarding the Turkey. So because my sections include Egypt and Jordan, Turkey and also the Morocco. So I'll be begin the Turkey and Greece now. So Turkey and Greece, we have three different products. One is the 12 days, the other one is 15 days, and also the 19 days going to the Mykonos and also Santorini Islands in Greece. So what's the difference? First of all, the Turkey is 12 days, starting from Istanbul, and then we're going to Kanakkale, and then ended in Seferihisar, and then going to Istanbul. So that is a total 12 days, including the flight time as well. 12 days, 10 nights. The 15 days will be adding another 3 nights going to Athens. So also including the inland flight between Istanbul to Athens as well. And the 19 days, the difference is besides the Athens, we're also adding extra nights on the islands. For example, we're spending like 2 nights in Mykonos and another 2 nights in Santorini. So those two famous and landmark in Greece. And for the beginner, I would say this 12 days Turkey after discount is $28.99 in Canadian dollar now, and then we upgrade all the hotels to the local 5-star and also boutique style in Turkey. And the number 2 is the Cave Hotel. So in Cappadocia, we stayed there for 2 nights. So we offer you the actual experience to stay in the cave style hotel. I will show you more pictures when we move to the Cappadocia. The departure dates. So this is the departure date that we list on the website right now. The March departure usually many of our customers they're booking like 4 to 9 months before departure. So the March departure is getting very close um, to the deadline right now. The April 18 and May, that is a very good time right now. We're still correcting the passengers, and these two departure day is guaranteed departure. We already have around like 10 passenger booked on those day already, so it's guaranteed departure. The group size usually for the Turkey and Greece is between 15 to 25 passengers on each group. Is very nice group size. And also, as I said, we apply the 1.5 seats rule as well, which means you have a 1.5 space on the bus. The temperature, this price is based on Canadian dollar. If you're departing from US, refer to the website and then you can get the price in US dollar. The weather, the March is still in cooler temperature below the 0 degrees Celsius. For April, that is getting into the almost the best into the best season to go to the Turkey and Greece from April to October. So the temperature you can see April is around um, -1 to 12 degrees Celsius. May is around 10 to 18 degrees Celsius. For Fahrenheit, it's between 50 to 68. The same, the 15 days section is like the first 12 days will be traveling with the passenger going on the Turkey, and then you just extend your tour going to 3 nights in Athens. The 19 days will be extra days on those like Mykonos and Santorini islands. So after COVID, you know how expensive those airfare will cost you. So for this feature and unique combination, you can do one trip for two countries, or maybe one country, or maybe two countries. So that is saving you on the cost of the airfare. And number three, exceptional good value. Remember, the package price include all the international and also inland flights. If you join the 19 days portion, we also include those high-speed ferry between the island to the Santorini, to the Athens as well. As superior accommodations, some meals are included as well. You can refer to the website itinerary. Um, we indicate the breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If that date missing the lunch or missing the dinner means it's not included. And the coach bus, of course, is air conditioned. And the excluded small group as well. So in Turkey, we're going to have one guy going with you, a national guy, throughout the tour. For the flights, let's mention the 12 days one, going to Turkey only. So if departing from Canada, right now the Air Transat offer the direct flight from Toronto to Istanbul. The flight arrival time is very good, arriving after around 2:45 p.m. So by the time you landed, you meet our guide, transfer to the hotel. It will be arriving the hotel approximately 4:30. So you already can check into the hotel. You don't have to wait. And the departure time is the end is 4 4:40 p.m. And if you depart from US, New York, they have like three different airports. Like for the Turkish airline, they offer this direct flight from JFK and EWR. It's non-stop flight to Istanbul as well. If departing from other cities like Vancouver or maybe Los Angeles, refer to the website. You can see the price add-on for the departing from the West Coast. Usually, the price add-on is between 300 to 400 Canadian dollar, 200 to 300 in US dollar. So these three important how to pick. Let's give you the a short summary. So number one, the Turkey. So it include almost must-see place in the Turkey because we are making a very big cycle. It's a big circle in this country. We travel by bus. So from the going to the Kanakkale, the Izmir, the Pamukkale, Konya, Cappadocia, Sevenburu, and back to Istanbul. So we also include like 2 nights in Cappadocia with the Cape Hotel. And if departing from Toronto, you also have a direct flight at an amazing price and as well, and direct flight from New York as well. For the 15 days, 13 nights, we're adding 3 extra nights in Athens. So you have the chance to visit, we include a half-day city tour going to those UNESCO sites in Athens. And the 17 days, that is more like a, a complete itinerary for going to those 2 countries. So we spent a week extended in Athens, Santorini, and Mykonos for staying on the islands for 2 nights on each island. So that is a difference. The Turkey will be the land only, going to the on the bus, and the 13 days will include the inland flight and also going visiting the UNESCO site in Athens. The 19 days that will be also adding the high-speed ferries going to those 2 islands. And the itinerary in Istanbul, of course, we're going to visit lots of those, the Blue Mosque, the local market, and also the palaces by the waters. The Grand Plaza, this is also a very good place. You can purchase the souvenir for your families. Excuse me. And going to Detroit. And this year we're including the city of emphasis. So that is usually as the optional tour we offer last year and also this year costs almost 98 US dollars. But for starting from next year, that is included in the package price. And the Pamukkale, this cotton castle, you are not just seeing it. You can feel it. You can touch it. You can remove your shoes to walk on those waters. This experience is included in the package as well. In Cappadocia, this rock formation is amazing. So you will give you the option to view it in different angle. One will be traveled by the coach bus. The number two, you can go on the hot air balloon. So this is optional to extra cost. So we'll be depart in the morning, early morning to let you have the the view from the sky by going on this hot air balloon. The price for hot air balloon, yes, it is very expensive in Cappadocia area. That is because every day they have a limited supply for those hot air balloon go on the air, around like 150. So when the demand is fixed, and I mean the supply is fixed, the demand is high, they increase the price almost every year. But the first time we offer, it was starting from $220 in 2022, and every year, every half year, they increase the price a little bit. But until right now, they are charging us 380 for the hot air balloon ride in Cappadocia area. The hotel we're using the Radisson Hotel in Istanbul. Look at the view. Look at the review on the Google as well. It's a very good hotel. In the Izmir, we're also using the local 5-star standard. And the Cappadocia, this Kanakkale. And for the Cape Hotel in Cappadocia area, because the hotel for the Cape style it is smaller. So so when getting close to the departure day, like 2 to 3 weeks before departure, we save the tour itinerary with confirmed hotel information. And if you extend tour going to Greece, so the hotel standard is not using 5, it's using 4-star standards. And the tour bus that we use is air conditioned coach bus. And this is a group that we use in the group photos. The review again, you can also like search on the Google or the Trustpilot for those good reviews that we had in the past years. The next one, I will move to the Morocco. So when will be the best time to go visit the Morocco? The spring and fall. That is the March to May, September to November. The temperature 11 to 22 degrees Celsius and 18 to 28 degrees Celsius. That is also the most departure days that we offer because for the summertime and the wintertime, the summertime is too hot. The wintertime, we because the airfare like the December they have a Christmas and also the New Year, that is not going to be that cheap for offering the package with the airfare. So mainly the departure day for spring and fall. The visa, if you are holding a Canadian US passport holder, the visa you don't need to worry because it's visa free to go to Morocco for a maximum 90 days. And I would say Morocco is the country you will see in different city, they have different colors. For example, when you go to the Sahara, is it has a color in golden. When we visit the Sawan, they paint the entire city into blue color, and the Marrakesh that is color in red, and the Casablanca that is the capital city, the first city that we visit. So that is in the white color. The color in yellow that is in phase. And the Lisbon, because we offer like two different itinerary. One itinerary is 12 days going to the Morocco only, and the other extension that is going to Lisbon. So make it as a total 16 days, 14 nights itinerary. For the tour package, the Toronto traveling is in economy class. The package price also included all the taxes as well, same as those like Egypt, the Jordan, and also Turkey. The price including the air and also the airport tax. And for the 16 days package, also include those inland tickets between the Marrakesh to the Lisbon. And the hotel is a 4-star first class hotel accommodations, and some of them is in boutique style as well. And the group size is a small group. Usually for the Morocco, the group size is between the 10 to 20. And what is not included, there's only one, the gratuity. So that is a prepaid gratuities for 12 days is total 168 in US dollar. If you are departing from Canada, you can also like pay in Canadian dollar, which is simply convert into between the from US to Canadian dollar for regarding the prepaid gratuities. And the visa, you don't need to worry because it's already you don't need to apply the visa if you hold a US and Canadian passport. And the upgrade for this one, you can also find this information on our website. It's a 5-star hotel for 4 nights. And the Morocco will be including the traditional dinners, those touchy hot pots. And for those 4 nights hotel, usually would be like 2 nights in Fez, 2 nights in Marrakesh. This is a hotel we use in Casablanca, and this is the upgrade in Fez. and that is the effort. Now, then this is the Mark Crust, the 5 star. And for the dates that we spend in the Sahara Desert area, we also have an option to upgrade the hotel experience from the hotel to the tent. So we will stay 1 night in the Sahara Desert camp, and including the jeep ride tour and the camel ride for 189 US dollar per person. So you have those staying 1 night in this portable luxury tent in Sahara Desert. When I went there, I enjoyed it very much, and I also give it advice like try to set the clock at midnight. Try to wake up and go out to visit the desert between like 2 to 4 a.m. in the morning. Then you can see the entire galaxy with the beautiful sky and stars. And the advantage for upgrading you from the hotel to the Sahara tent camp, that is you can also see the sunrise and the sunset on the in the desert. So this is a picture when I went there. That is the during the sunrise. So for the itinerary, so this is the map giving you a better idea for the 12 to 16 days, the Morocco and Lisbon. So if you're going for the extending your tour for 16 days, going to the Lisbon, the tour will end in Marrakesh. Then we'll fly from Marrakesh to Lisbon. If your tour only for the Morocco portion, that will be the we start from the Casablanca and end in Casablanca as well. And since we're traveling by the coach bus, total the travel distance is like 1,600 kilometers. So basically, break down to every day. Some day we travel longer, maybe like 300 to 350 kilometers. Some is shorter. So in total, it's 1,600. So how to book for those Egypt, Turkey, or the Morocco? Again, visit the website. So on the right-hand side of the our website, you can find the departure country, Canada or in US. Choosing the destination to Africa or the Middle East, they will find the tour listed for the Egypt, Jordan, and the Morocco, and also the Turkey. And then click into the each product beside the book now button. When you click on that, you move you to all the departure dates that's available, and also with the price. If you're booking for the land only, the price on the left-hand side, that means the international ticket are not included, and the airport transfer are not included. So that is built for if you have lots airline points, want to redeem your own, so you can pick that option. But most of our travel will pick on the price on the right-hand side, which is the package price. So TripOppo will be handling the air ticket, the transfer on behalf of you. So we'll choose the departure date. Move you to the next page to select your departure cities, and don't forget to select the number of passengers. And the optional tour you can add it at the time of booking, or you can choose it around like 2 to 3 months before departure, before you're making the final payments. And then after you submit your reservation and making the deposit $450, our system will receive this your message and also give you the auto message saying you which departure day and you have booked, and also the price table. And for those extra offer and also upgrades, it won't show on the the initial email that you will receive, but our agent, once you receive it, your booking, we will be modifying your invoice and sending you the confirmation email with those offer that we're going to add it into your invoice. And if you decide to remember, like the package price that we offer is for the basic economy airfare. If you say, oh, I want to do the upgrade for the premium economy or the business class, or if you want to make a stopover or stay longer, you need to let us know at the very beginning, at the time of you book the tour. So our agent can give you the quotation of the upgrading price and also the stay behind options, because the price that we list is based on the fixed itinerary, and also the from the departure gateway. If your departure city is not listed on the website, you can more than welcome to contact our agents or calling this number, the 1844, the toll-free number, to ask TripOppo, so we can give you the advice regarding the flight options or the itinerary deviations. So the next section, I'm going to do a lucky draw for another two winner for those like $100 voucher, and then the next section will begin at 2 p.m. regarding the South America. And don't forget, submit your booking before on this Monday. Then we are going to have a lucky draw and for people booking between the November 17th to the December the 1st. So we'll be having a lucky draw for one of the invoice generated between those dates. The jackpot that will be the winner will be 1,000 Canadian dollar. So you can use that credit to pay for the tour that you booked during this Black Fridays. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Let me open up. Okay, again, so if you just joined this section, so the lucky winner is based on your email address, the first 6 combination of your email address. So after this meeting, I will send you an email for those winners for this $100 credit voucher. So let's get the first one. So again, this is the first 6 combination of your email address. So we have your complete email address and also your name when you sign up for this Zoom meeting. So we'll be like search your email and then send you an email after this meeting regarding this 100 Canadian dollar voucher. So let's get another one. If you're on this room, that means you already signed up for the your email address is already on this list. So that is the second winner. So the next show that will be like doing it at around like 3 p.m. after I finish the next section regarding the South America. Let's begin with a video.
If you want to see this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, then you absolutely have to come with TripOppo. Hi, I'm Joe Tilley.
And I'm Penny Claire Tilley.
From the Andes to the jungle, from the floating island to the ancient cities. Yeah!
This is more than a trip. This is a TripOppo adventure.
TripOppo taking us around the world. Dancing through the night, let the flags unfurl. Smiles on our faces, we're flying somehow. Living this adventure, 'cause all we got is now. All we got is now. Sing it loud. Hey. TripOppo takes you higher. Join the crowd. Feel the beat, don't stop. Don't ask how. 'Cause all we got is now. Hey. TripOppo. Oh yeah. All we got is now.
I hope you enjoyed that video. That was just filmed last month, the end of September. We have a group going to Peru with the Amazon and Lake Titicaca. So we sent our camera team to have that video and get ready for this Black Friday deal. So I got a chance to show you. So the package that we offer, the product that we offer for the South America is including three major countries: the Peru, Brazil, and Argentina. For the combination, the complete one is called 18 days. The splendor of South America includes these three countries. And again, the package price I'm showing right now is including the airfare. For the US dollar, that is departing from Miami. For the Canadian dollar on the right hand side, I'm showing you right now, it's departing from New York. So this is a total 18 days, 16 nights. This package, it can also divide into three different itinerary. For example, the price I'm showing you right now is from Toronto. The left-hand side is called the Wonders of Peru. Total 9 days, 7 nights for going to Lima, Cusco, and Machu Picchu, but not going to the Amazon and Lake Titicaca. The middle one is called Splendor of Peru. It's 12 days, $38.99. Why the price is almost double than the 9 days on the one I just showed you? Is only adding like 3 extra days. That is because we include extra flights, and also we're going to stay 2 nights in the jungle, in the Amazon, and also another 2 nights going to the Lake Titicaca, the highest altitude lake in the world. And the right hand side that is going for 10 days, Brazil and Argentina. So if you're looking for a package, include everything, that would be the one I showed you previously, the 18 days. If that is too long for you, you only want to enjoy the first part, that would be maybe the Peru, our best seller, the Peru, the 9 days or the 12 days, or going to Brazil and Argentina alone for the 10 days. US departure, the same information but different price. Departing from Miami, the price for the Peru is $11.99, and the 12 days Peru with the with the Amazon and the Lake Titicaca, that is like $25.99. It basically include everything: the guide, all the flights, the Machu Picchu is a highlight. Of course, we included, and also included Inca train tickets going to the Machu Picchu as well. And the accommodation, this is the first class. When you saw like so many other company offering the similar product for Peru, but what makes TripOppo outstanding is the hotel. The hotel, we use a better hotel, and also we give you the options because we have more departure dates. We almost have weekly departure for Peru, so we give you the option, give you more opportunity to extend your tour if you want to add up for the Lake Titicaca. If you want to adding the tour going to Amazon, it making everything more doable. And the guide, they are very friendly. They are all good English speaking tour guides. And what is package not included? Peru, don't need to worry about visa. If you're going to the tour, including the Brazil, yes, US and Canadian pass holder, you need to apply the Brazil e-visa online. It costs around 84 to 85 US dollars. It only takes about 1 or 2 days to get it done. It's super easy. The visa, the insurance, of course, on own expense. And the one thing I want to mention is the check baggage. So nowadays, departing from North America and going to South America, the check baggage is no longer offered as a free offer in your international tickets. You need to purchase separately. So because there's more flights involved in this itinerary, so the international plus inland flights, it will be charging you as an option like from 250 to 400 US dollar if you want to include one check-in baggage. So you have an option to purchase this one by the time you reserve the tour before you issue the international tickets, or you can decide it when you're at the airport. But of course, if you do it at the last minute, they will charge a slightly higher price regarding the extra baggage. So let's begin with the Peru, the 9 days, our best seller of the South America. For this itinerary, the price is outstanding, and also the many passengers they don't need to pay for the check baggage because it's only 7 nights. Lots of people only travel with the carry-on and a small backpack, so that way they can already have everything that they need in this 7 nights 9 days tours. So this itinerary we fly into Lima. After the city tour in Lima, the next day we fly to Cusco, which is the high altitude area. But I will give you the information regarding the altitude later on when we move to the high altitude area. But in general, don't need to worry. And then we visit the Second Valley, and then we have the Inca train ride going to the Machu Picchu and stay 1 night in Machu Picchu. That is also one of the biggest difference than compared to TripOppo to other tour operator. Staying outside of the Machu Picchu village is cost lower, but for us, we want you to have a better experience to go to Machu Picchu. So we still stay in the 1 night in Machu Picchu village, and the next day morning, so we can go on the bus to visit the Machu Picchu. So most of customers can see the sunrise at the and also the enjoying the morning sun in Machu Picchu. Peru, this is a country they have the raining season and the dry season. Even in the raining season, the most of the rain is happen in the afternoon. So staying 1 night in Machu Picchu, so visit the Machu Picchu in the morning can avoid most of the rains. So that is the highlight of booking the tour with TripOppo. One, we use better hotels. Number two, we stay 1 night in the Machu Picchu village, not outside. And the other one, the 12 days. The 12 days, based on the itinerary from 9 days, we adding like 2 extra nights going to the Amazon. Stay 2 nights in the jungle. So those 2 nights will be staying in the Amazon lodge. You will have a chance to see those local wildlife. And also 2 nights going to Lake Titicaca, the highest land in the world. This one is something new. It's 11 days. If you are not that type of person, you don't want to go to the stay 2 nights in the jungle, not interested in those like a more advantage advantage itinerary. So you can go to the 11 days for the 2 nights in going to the Lake Titicaca. So after the 9 days itinerary, the Lima, the Cusco, the Machu Picchu, then you are not returning to the Lima back to your home country. You are going to fly from, you're going to take a bus from the Cusco going to Lake Titicaca, a very luxury bus to Lake Titicaca for 2 nights. You're visiting the world's floating island to meeting the local people and have a chance to visit their small house on the floating islands. And then you fly back from the Puno and then back to Lima, stay one night in Lima, and then back to US or in Canada. This is a small summary regarding the 9 days and 12 days. So you both tour, including the Lima tours, the Machu Picchu, and the round trip Inca train going to the Machu Picchu, and also the experience to the local La Paca, the Lama farm visits, the for the Cusco some temples and Sacsayhuaman. This sightseeing is optional for the 9 days, but is included in the 12 days itinerary. For the Amazon Lounge and the Lake Titicaca, that is exclusively included for the only 12 days itinerary, not the 9 days. For the 11 days, it's not listed here, but the difference is based on the 9 days plus the experience on the Lake Titicaca and the floating island. The departure day, we have so many. Like for this screenshot that I'm showing right now, it doesn't mean all the departure dates that we're offering right now. It's just part of it. Almost every week we have departures. For the next year, with the first departure is on February, and someday we're already sold out. And then March, April, May, until July, because that destination, the Peru, no matter the 9 days, 11 days, or 12 days, is a year-round offer. The best time to go is any time of the year. They have, even though they have a dry season and wet season, if for the 9 days itinerary, it doesn't go to the Amazon, so you don't need to worry about the dry and wet season. Because in Lima, there is a city, they have a nickname, it's called the Never Rain City. This city, it might be very cloudy, but it will never rain. In Cusco, even you visit in the and also Amazon, you visit in the wet season, most of the rain is only happen in the afternoon. The morning, usually they don't have the rain. I don't know why, but that is how the system work, and also like the experience from the all the past groups. So uh, another bonus, remember we visit the Machu Picchu in the morning. So that way you can, even you visit in the wet season, you can skip the most of the rains as well. So for the international flights, most of the airline or most of flights will require one stop over. Um, on between to the lake to Lima. If you have any preferred airlines or if you prefer those direct flights, more than welcome to reach out to your booking agent when you by the time you making your reservations. We can search for you if there's any direct flight available or not, so give you the fair difference. Otherwise, for the price package flights that we offer, most of them you will require a one stopover on between. And for Toronto departure, it's the same. Like most of the flight they have require like one stopover, but they also there's also air transit offering the direct flight. Not every day, only the Wednesday and Saturday. So if your departure day meeting that condition, and then if you willing to do the upgrade for direct flight, this offer is also open. It's not that expensive. Maybe only adding talking about like a $150 to $250 for the direct flight upgrades. And for the domestic flight, um, if you're going for 12 days, Lima to Amazon, Amazon to the Lima, Cusco back to Lima, that is already included. All the inland flights are included. If you go to 9 days, which is our best seller, there will be two inland flights included. One, Lima to Cusco. The second one, Cusco back to Lima. The hotels. So Lima, we stay in the tourism zone, international travelers tourism zone is called Mila forward. That district is exclusively reserved or but for the international travelers. So all the hotels that we choose for our traveler is always in that district. And the hotel nearby the second valley is called the Urubamba. We stay at this Tower Villa hotel. This hotel is located in the valley. So every morning you can get a very excellent view when you enjoy the breakfast, enjoying maybe your the drinks. You can have a great view from the restaurant, the buffet restaurant to the valley. So that is a view of the hotel. It's very beautiful, right? And in Cusco is considering is a higher altitude area, but every year we have this city has more than like 3 million international travelers. Only very few percentage part of the passenger have the altitude sickness issue. Um, but don't worry, most our travelers, if you have those issues, there's lots those high altitude pills you can able to purchase without the doctor knows prescription to purchase locally. The second tips is the tour guide would teach you like how to drink more water and also avoid those coffee and alcohol to and also stay hydrated so you can avoid those high altitude situations. And in case of emergency, each hotel they in the high altitude area they have the oxygen room that is reserved is free to use and reserved for those passenger have a very critical issue with altitudes. But every year we have more than 50 to 60 groups departing from North America, both Canada and US, going to Peru. We haven't have one single issue regarding the high altitude. So if you have this concern, don't need to worry at all. So that is the Amazon Lounge. If you're going for a 12 days package with the 2 nights in the Amazon forest, so this everything is wrapped with the mosquito net. Uh, so you don't need to worry about like those bugs, mosquito going into a room at night because everything is wrapped. And in the Amazon, of course, that is almost a mid of nowhere. We won't saying you need to have your own lunch and then dinner on your own because the breakfast, lunch, and dinner are all included when you're staying in the Amazon lounge. And Machu Picchu village, remember we stay 1 night in this village, and then the next day morning we go on the bus, go to the Machu Picchu itself. Right. In this village, I will share two highlights. One, there's so many good restaurants, the good presentation, good price, and good taste. And number two, they have so many places they offering the foot massage and also with a very affordable price. So this is also a good opportunity after a long day or maybe walking on the Machu Picchu back to the town to enjoy the massage and the nice cuisine to try the local delicious. So this is something very unique if you stay in the Machu Picchu village. The Cusco, we're also using the Sima Hotel or the anything with a similar level because the hotel, remember in Peru, they all has a small capacity. So if one is fully booked, we have another a backup hotel that can use for our travelers. But the hotel that I'm showing you right now is the for those the hotel that we most likely use for previous groups. And the food, outstanding. Like I'm very picky on the food. Even myself, when I went to Peru, I have no issue with the food. They have so many um, fresh fruits and also like making the food in the very good presentations and a good price. And if you are the lover of the Avocado or the potato, that would be the heaven for you. And especially for the vegetarian, you won't have any issue like in Peru because their cuisine is so easy to order those food in vegetarian. The feedback. So feedback, like you can find lots of those good feedbacks on our major platform on the Google or the Trustpilot. The tour highlights. By the time you landed in Lima, depends which departure city or departure country. If you arrive in the early morning, then before the hotel is able to check in, then we may already start a city tour for you in Lima. After the city tour, we're back to the hotel, then you'll be able to check in because some flights may be arriving in the early morning at 6 or 7 a.m. And the casino, that will be the outside view. If you go inside, just pay a small ticket price on spot. And the second valley. So by the time we arrive in flight from Lima to Cusco, we immediately, because of Cusco, the altitude level is around 11,000 feet. So immediately go to the second valley is at the lower altitude level is around like 8,000 feet altitude. So it's give you extra time to adjust your body and also with altitudes from going from the Lima, the sea level to a higher ground. And at the second valley, we also visit the llama farm to have a chance to feed the llama and taking pictures as well. And this is also a very good place. You can purchase the souvenir for those products made by the fields of the llama. And also the local market. And don't forget to bargain the price as well.
Okay, so we just landed in Cusco about 30 minutes ago. The first place we came was here. And we took these lovely alpacas and llamas for a walk. And we walked some pretty steep hills. And I feel pretty adjusted to the altitude. I think it's good.
We're at the main market here in Pisac. At one time, Pisac was the center of agriculture for the Incas. It provided most of the food for the entire Incan civilization.
That was a lot of fun at the Pisac market. Got a beautiful alpaca shawl, and you got an
amazing Peruvian hat.
There we go. So now,
all right, let's go to our hotel. We're going to see the Tierra Viva.
If you're looking for a longer version of the video I just showed you, because we just finished the video editing like not long ago, so we'll be like posting on the YouTube maybe later next week. We'll be going through those like a day by day itinerary. You have a better idea of the hotels, the food, our a tour guide, and also every place that we are going to visit for that in that video. So that video is for the 12 days package, including the Amazon and the Titicaca. And on between, we also offer some optional tours going to Maras and also like Moray. So that is for praise for the salt mile and also the praise how they grow their vegetable because different altitude they find out was the what would be the best level to growing the corn, what is the best um, the place to grow their the potatoes. So this would be the information shared by the tour guide and let you know more about the Peru, about the Inca cultures. Out of visit of the Second Valley, the train ride for Inca train from the Second Valley to the Machu Picchu are also included. So include like round trip, the way going and also return from the Machu Picchu to the city. And the Inca train will also provide the option. You can see the lower right hand side. You see is they have the glasses on the roof of the train. So that is the it's called a 360-degree view of the Inca train as optional. I believe the price is more like 50 to 55 US dollar. So it's a one way usually offer on the return for the this experience. So the Machu Picchu village is a small village, but it's very sweet. Like I mentioned, there's like so many places they're offering those like foot massage and also the many good review restaurants. The price is excellent and the taste and is very 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 good as well. And the next day morning, we're taking the bus around like 20 to 30 minutes, going from the village to the Machu Picchu.
With a scenic train ride to Machu Picchu village, where we'll stay overnight. This gives us the incredible opportunity to visit Machu Picchu early the next morning, just as the sun casts its first rays over the ancient ruins. It's a magical experience you'll never forget. With a scenic train ride to Machu Picchu.
So after this, the group spending the time in the Machu Picchu, the Second Valley, and Lima, then we back to the Cusco for the city tours. And for the city tour, we also offer some the optional tour is with a better value is called a pack of three. So you combining like two or three different optional tours into one. So that way you can enjoy the better value when booking the as a package. And Cusco, we're also like visiting this square with lots of the world famous restaurants as well. So in the usually we have a lunch break in this area. So more than welcome to search this one or maybe search on even on the Google to enjoy some like local cuisines. So that was about the information, the 9 days of the Peru, going to the Lima, Cusco, and Machu Picchu Second Valleys. For the a lot a longer version of this destination, you can add in the Amazon 2 nights in the stay in the jungle, and also like 2 extra nights in the Lake Titicaca. So there is talking about like around like 15 minutes to 1 hour flight going to the Amazon jungle. Is the pier is called the Mararado. Then we're taking a boat ride around like 1.5 hour going to the inside of the jungle. Because that is the place also the Amazon lounge located. So during those like you stay those 2 nights in the lounge, uh, the tour guide is included, and also the hikings or go on the trail, and also because the lounge is just beside the Amazon River. So every time we were going to the optional, no, I'm not optional, optional tour. It's going to excursions, going to the guided tours will be going by boat from the lodge to the different area of a jungle to do the hikings. And the group usually is if the departure day that you're going maybe around like only like 6 or even 8 passengers, the launch because the guy is a shared guy for the launch. So every group size maybe around like 15 to 12 to 15 people, offered by the lead by the local guy going to the nature trails. Going different season, the dry season and wet season, they are different. Wet season, of course, you experience the rains. Those rains it can happen anytime, anywhere. It's very suddenly in the Amazon forest. Um, but you will enjoy or seeing more wildlife in the raining season because the animals they love the wet season. For the dry season, if you're going on the maybe May to September, that is their like drier season in the jungle. So of course you can try get away from the rains, but we'll be seeing less on the for the wildlife. But the weather is nice. It won't be that hot or humid. And one key idea is like travel tips is do not touch those wildlife. Some of them it can be very poison. And the itinerary when we stay in the lodge also including visit in the Monkey Island. You have chance to the tour guide will have those like a bunch of the bananas given to you so you can feed for to the monkeys. And the guide they know how to call the monkey out from the jungle and then to in front of you. And this trip, including the Amazon, is also good for all ages, no matter you are seniors or you want to travel with the trial. Is good for everyone, and also this one is good is also a good place to visit year round as well.
Welcome to Eco Amazonia Lodge. This place is economically friendly, it's healthy, it's great. Let me show you around. Okay, so over here, this is basically your lobby area. Come on through here, and we'll show you. Yeah, this is the welcoming area, the lobby, if you will. I'm gonna close these doors because everything in here is screened off. This is the cafe, where you'll enjoy a real scrumptious meal, healthy and economically friendly.
So we're in the dining hall of our beautiful lodge, and today I've already eaten most of it, but this lunch came in this beautiful wrapped, looked like a tamale, but inside was chicken and rice. It is so tasty and delicious. And we have tea and coffee, and who could ask for anything more? It's super delicious.
Termites. Protein, my favorite. Delicious.
Okay. Sorry, my voice was muted. So if the Amazon, that is the place, it maybe it's not fit your type. You prefer to somewhere going to the Lake Titicaca. So this is the option like maybe good for you. Instead of fly back from Cusco via Lima back to North America, you can also take a bus. The bus will be departing from Cusco to Puno. Puno is a city just located beside Lake Titicaca. The next day, we're going to visit the highlight of the Lake Titicaca, going to the visit the local family on the Uro's floating islands. So you can have chance to learn how they make the floating islands, and then have a sit in their the small house on the floating island as well. After those 2 nights, then we return back to Lima. The transfer between the Cusco to Puno, that is talking about like almost 8 hours, but you won't feel like boring because on the way we are going to have making like six different stop with sightseeing. So you are traveling from Cusco around with 6 different stops on between to seeing different views before you land in the Puno, and one lunch will be included. And the bus is also one of a kind. As well because it's a very luxury. You can feel like you're sitting on the first class airplane because you have like extra leg rooms. They have the USB chargers. They have Wi-Fi on the bus as well. So this is the style of the bus. Um, and then was combined with 6 stops. And the Lake Titicaca, that is the Uros floating island that we'll be visiting as well. And for those these 3 itinerary I'm showing you right now, the 9 days, 11 days, and the 12 days, we also open for the private group requests. So if you're looking for if you have like 6 friends or 6 family want you going on the same itinerary, the private group request the price can be very affordable. It only asking for US dollar like $400 per person extra. Then we can make the request if you have minimum 6 passengers. Then we can still offer a private bus, a private guide for you on those like 9 days, 11 days, or 12 days itinerary. Except the guy on the Amazon because that is a share guide from the property of the launch. But other than that, the rest of the group, the itinerary would be one exclusive guy only serving your private groups. The next one that would be if you're looking at a more complete itinerary, including the Brazil and Argentina. So there will be the package with everything. The starting price for the departure, like 16.99, including all flights, international, inland, as well. New York departure that is like 45.99. Sorry, it's the Miami departure, 45.99. So this is a complete itinerary and also the map of the routing. So the tour would begin in the Argentina first, and then we go into Brazil, and then the Peru would be visited after. The difference of the itinerary is based on the the 9 days Peru, adding on those 10 days, 8 nights in the Brazil and Argentina. So we'll be staying like 3 nights in Buenos Aires. So during those like 3 nights, the first day we on the flight. The second day we arrive. We transfer to the hotel. The next day we have a half-day city tour, and the afternoon you can explore a city on your own, or you can join the optional tours. And day four, that is the 3 days on your own as well. The day five, we're going to fly to the Iguazu for seeing the Iguazu Falls. In Iguazu Falls, we stay there for 2 nights because we're going to see the Iguazu Falls in two different view. The first side, the view from Argentina. The second side, the view from the Brazil. And after that, we fly to the Brazil for staying 3 nights. During those 3 nights will be a 1 half-day tour we included, and the second day that will be the optional tour, or you can visit the city on your own. And after that, on the day nine, if you continue the tour going to Lima for the Peru section, for those Lima, Cusco, Second Valley, and Machu Picchu's. And then we fly back from Lima back to North America. So that is total, including the flight time, is 18 days, 16 nights. 8 nights in Brazil and Argentina, and 8 nights in Peru. And for the tour highlights, of course, after the Argentina city tour, we're also including going to the Iguazu Falls, and the Brazil is also city tours. And the Iguazu Falls. So that is visited from the Brazil side. If you prefer to get wet, going into the water, or taking this like speedboat, is called the Macuco Safari, but that is optional. It's not included.
Fly to the place that is known for the Cascades to see perhaps of the best normal display on the planet. The toward the west winding Rio Iguazu joins the Rio Paraná where Brazil, Argentina and Paraguay meet. Welcome to the awesome Iguazu Falls. The splendor of the falls with its misty rainbows is almost overwhelming. There is simply nothing else like it in the world. Millions of years ago, natural forces split up the Earth's crust, creating what the indigenous Guarani people call the Great Waters. Iguazu Falls is 1.7 miles wide and is not one but an astonishing 275 waterfalls. 80% of the falls lies in Argentina and 20% in Brazil.
So going to the Iguazu Falls, no matter wet season, dry season, you can always get an advantage. I personally prefer if you're going on the wet season, is you can see in the better view because the water volume it is more than the dry season for sure. So that is also the perk of the visiting the Iguazu Falls, even though you are going on the wet season. So this destination, the Peru, the Brazil, Argentina, is good for year round. And if you want to go on this cable ride and the Sugarloaf Mountain, right now is the offer is included. It usually costs like 48 US dollar, but right now the price is included. And of course, when visiting Brazil, we cannot miss this landmark, this icon of the city. The statue of Christ the Redeemer. So the hotels, so the hotel in the Argentina and Brazil, actually same as the Peru, they all using the first class like a 4-star standard, and they all in the good ratings and nice and clean. And those three country, the food is excellent. So in order to catch this Black Friday deal, try to book before December the 1st because we have those lucky draws for the jackpot for people booking between November 17th to December the 1st. And how to book. This is to make an example. Uh, right hand side of the website, you can select the departure country. If you select Canada, that will be priced in Canadian dollar. If you select in US, the departure city will only show the departure cities in US and the price in US dollar as well. Um, Go to the destination, um, like the South America, then will come up with a list of those destinations that we're offering for the South America. And then when you click into the products, you will see the book now button on the right hand side. And on top of that book now button, you will see a list of those actual offers that we give it for this tour package. And the price and date that will be showing you the dates still available. And also the price for the package that is including the all flights, international and the domestic. Remember, like if you go on the land only for this South America product doesn't include the inland flights. So it might, if you search online, you might find a cheaper price for international and then combine with the land only. But don't forget, it doesn't include the inland tickets for domestic tickets. So it's always booking the package with TripOppo so that way our agents can handle all the tickets, international and inland tickets for you. And click the price, select the departure city and also the number of travelers, and will generate the overall price. You can select the optional tours right now and then submit your booking. And don't worry if the price doesn't refer to the upgrades and also the maybe the extra optional tour discount. Our agent will add it manually into the invoice. For example, the Sugarloaf Mountain for the Brazil. On the checkout page is still charging maybe like 48 US dollars, but we know it's a free offer if you're booking during this promotion period. So our agent will modify that on your invoice and give you the adding those promotion details on your invoice. And once you submit this chance you can also make the deposit payments. So that was about the information regarding the South America. I'm going to do the lucky draw for another two winner for the $100 Canadian dollar voucher. So after that, I will take a break for maybe around like 5 minutes. Then we come back at 3 p.m. For the river cruise. Okay, some of you are already familiar with this spinning wheel. That is the first six letter of the combination of your email address is already imported into this lucky draw pool list. So I'm going to spin twice because I'm drawing like two winners. Each winner is like $100 Canadian dollar, 100 Canadian dollar voucher. You need to redeem it this year, but the travel day you can pick 2026 or 2027. So let's go with the first one. So again, this is the first six letter combination of your email address. We have your complete email address on our file. So we will email you after this meeting for this $100 voucher. So that is the first one. Let's go with the second one. Okay. So that is the second winner for the 100 Canadian dollar voucher. So the next section will be begin at 3 p.m. That is regarding the river cruising, Europe river cruising. I'll be back at 3 p.m. So let's take a 5 minutes break. I'll be back with you. Thank you.
The next section will be 3 p.m. for the Europe River cruising. And our Europe River cruising, we will have three river cruise, including Danube River cruise, also Rhine River cruise, and also the Douro River cruise. Let's wait a little bit and we will begin very soon.
We'll begin very soon regarding the river cruise section. Give me 1 second. Let me. I need to add a few things before I begin once again. Okay, there we go. Okay, for the cruise lovers, for this section at 3 p.m., so I'll be covering three different routings. Number one is a 10 days beauty of like Douro River cruise, and the other one is the very classic itinerary going for the 11 days, the Rhine River, and the last one will be 12 days for the a rule of Danube River cruise. So the first one, the 10 days will be staying like 5 nights on the cruise and the 3 nights for the land, the hotels in Lisbon. Then the second one, that will be 6 nights on the cruise and then 3 nights on the hotel in Lucerne. And the last one, that will be like 7 nights on the cruise and the 3 nights for the land post cruise tour in Prague. So let's begin with the first one. So the style of TripOppo, we are the company that offering the best value. We don't offer those like super fancy luxury like 5 star or even 6 star river cruise. That would be costing you of almost more than like $10,000 US dollar per person without the airfare. So our style is preferring the same itinerary but at a very good price. So our style, the ship that we're offering, is more like the yacht style Ayrton ship, and they are small. The max capacity usually around like 110 to 150 passengers. The good things about the small ship that is, I believe when we have the tour in 2023 on the river cruise in Europe, the Ryan Danube, they experienced the critical low level of the water level. Many cruise ships they have canceled their departure date. Very fortunately, TripOppo we didn't cancel anything because the ship that we choose they all smaller between 110 to 150, so they don't need to cancel their sailings on when the water level is very low. So after that, all fine. Like so far, even that back to 2023, the low water level issue is only happened like once of every like 80 years, 80 years. We still doing well. So no wonders. Like doing the small ship, that is almost the best choice um, on those rivers. So these like three ships is like 4-star standard on those routing that we're offering. The Douro in um, Spain, Portugal, and also the Ryan and the Danube. And the cruise company that the cruise line that we choose is two of them. One is called the Cruise Mundo. The highlight of this, the special of this cruise line is good in value, the same length of the cruise experience and all the same itinerary, they always offer the best price. The second cruise line that we're working in conjunction with, that is called the Cruises Europe. This cruise line is at the upper scale of the standard because all the their ship is offer the Wi-Fi and unlimited drinks on board. So that is a big difference. The cruise model is best price, but the drinks is actually on top by each customers to can purchase on board. The second one, if the wine lover, then you go on the second one, the Cruises Europe. This cruise line offer the free Wi-Fi and unlimited drinks on board. So that's a big difference. On the price that you saw on the website, you might see two of them. One is called Cruise and Land or cruise, land, and air. What is the difference? For the cruise and land, that means the cruise and the hotel accommodation are included in the package, and the meals on the cruise are included as well, but no airfare and no transfer between the airport to the hotels. If you choose the package with air, that means the transportation between the airport to the pier, and also the air tickets from the departure city to the destination are included. So that is a main difference. What is the extra cost? The extra cost is each offer that we each routing that we offer is almost the same. Extra cost is the port tax, 70 euro per person, and the prepaid gratuities depends on which one you pick. So the price range from like 140 to 185. That tipping including the land portion and the cruise portion for the crew member, for the director, and also the restaurant crew members are included in that part of the the prepaid gratuities for that range. And the check baggage, that is something new. Like I want to remind you, because starting from beginning of 2025, those check baggage, if you're departing from North America going to Europe and also the South America, the check baggage is no longer a free option. You need to pay on top. If you travel with a check baggage, the price range between like $150 to $200 round trip for the as extra cost for the check baggage. But if you travel light, one backpack and one carry-on is enough for this like 10 days to 12 days itinerary. So the optional choice is option, is extra cost, the check baggage. So let's begin with the first one, the Douro River Cruise, like 10 days, 5 nights on the cruise, 3 nights on the land portion going to the Lisbon, stay in the hotels. So the starting price without the airfare is $31.99, and with airfare with transfer is like $3,999. When TripOppo were deciding the products, we always search the competitor and also they search for the what is other cruise line they offer. So for example, like there's like some famous cruise line. For example, if you go on the, I mean, if you definitely heard about the Viking. Their price on the similar departure day, departing on 2026, is 8,999 without airfare per person. So if without airfare, that's talking about 10,000 per person for the 10 days itinerary. That is super expensive, right? Of course, you get the excellent cabin or maybe a bottle of wine as a welcome gift when you check into a room. But is it worth it to go into the same place by paying more than almost three times than the price, right? So you make the decision. And the other cruise line, I also searched the Avalon. Avalon, the similar itinerary, uh, their price is starting from like almost 7,300 for the lower cabins. If you want to upgrade to the panorama cabin with the French balcony, it's 9,600 without the airfare. The airfare is on top of this price. But what is TripOppo our offer? Including the airfare, the leading price 3,999. Even on July and August, those considering as the best time go on the Douro River, 41.99. That is less than half, of the other cruise line. So let me show you with that price what you get. So the cruise line that we use is called Cruise Mundo. It's best in the value. And the ship is called the, sorry, I'm not sure why my screen is keep jumping my slides. Okay, now it's good. So the ship that we use is called the Douro Cruiser. It's a 4-star cruise and the capacity of 130 passengers. It built in 2005, and then the last refurbishment was done in renovation was done in 2016. The style, the yacht style, elegant ship. The highlight is the inside. So the lower cabin, even the main deck cabin with a standard cabin, you get a large picture window, the left hand side, 160 square feet is the size. The right hand side is the upper cabin. It's also called a deluxe cabin. Same size, 160 square feet, but you have the walk-out balcony. That is very rare offer. Even I working in this industry like more than 14 years. This is a very real offer that I saw. For the river cruise, they offer the walk-out balcony. Most of the cruise line, even they are paying like 10,000, is the French balcony, not the walk-out balcony. But this one is unique, it's special. And all cabin is outside cabin. And then for upper deck, you have the walk-out balcony. And the room size is same, like 15 square meters. That is around like 160 square feet. Equipped with a shower, washroom, air conditioners, hair dryer, safety box, and a TV. So that is the floor map regarding the cruise. The lower deck is for the crew member, the restaurant, and the sun deck. That's for you to enjoy the view. And for the cabins, it's only located at the main deck and upper deck. Main deck, large picture window. Upper deck, the walk-out balcony. The sun deck, they have a swimming pool, and you can enjoy the sun, enjoy the view. The last renovation was done in 2016, so everything looks still new. They even it's 9 years ago, they are maintaining this ship in the very good conditions. So we have 4 departure day next year, but only 3 of them is using the Douro Cruiser. The one I just showed you was a walk-out balcony. The price range was the package price departing from Toronto, $33.99 to $41.99. And for the March departure, I believe we almost sold out because we have to submit the final name list and the final payment 3 months before departure. So right now it's getting almost like less than a month for the March departure. Most passengers, they are booking the July and August. For the other departure day, we have another departure day departing October 31st, but it's using different cruise line and a different ship as well. The ship is called the Infinity, and it is operated by the Cruises Europe. It's built in 1995, and the last renovation was done in 2014. The max capacity almost same, 138 passengers. This cruise line, the biggest difference is they offer free Wi-Fi and unlimited drinks. If you are a wine lover and then going on this one, definitely this will be a good choice for you for the getting the free Wi-Fi and unlimited drinks because we're using the Cruises Europe as the operator. The room size and the room type is different than the previous one. The main deck, the standard one, is 129 square feet, smaller than the previous one. The upper deck and middle deck is the same size as the main deck, but you got a sliding windows. One is the large picture window, is fixed, cannot be opened. The other one is like sliding window. You can open it, but it's not as large as the French balcony. So the cabin all feature was the like private bathroom, the shower, the wash, the air conditioner, the TV, the radio, hair dryers, telephone, and safety box. The deck map is like the main deck, middle, and upper and sun deck. The price you can check on our website. You can download the flyer to get more information. So this is only one departure day with this cruise line. The lower deck with the airfare 4099, and the upper deck with the deluxe cabin is 4699. And after that, the cruise itinerary. Oh, by the way, the source excursion are also included in this Douro River cruiser because the next two routings that I'm going to introduce to you, it doesn't include the source excursion. It's need to purchase as optional. But for this one, the source excursion is included. Is considering is one of the best deal of the river cruising for next year. If you are departing from Canada, you know the exchange rate in the past like 8 months, it has almost 9.9% increase when exchanging to into euro. So which means the cost is almost 10% increase for all the agency in Canada. And also the price is adding already 10% increase for all the travel departing from Canada. And based on my research, right now on the market, the price for last year, for this year and for next year, it has already 24% increase on the selling price. But for this, the TripOppo that right now we're offering is almost unbeatable. Like with source excursion and with the cabins that we offer for the walkout balcony for the first three departure dates, and also with the drinks and Wi-Fi included for the last departure, October 31st, is I'm very or super confident with the price that we're doing. And it's very limited seats right now we're offering for each departure day. Each departure day, we have around 8 to 10 cabins brought from the cruise line. Once we sold out, then we sold out. And after cruise, we stay like 3 nights in Lisbon, hotel and breakfast, and one half-day tour. The rest of time is on your own time or your free time to travel the city on your own. And the Lisbon is unlike the large city in America, like the New York or like a Toronto. So the map I'm showing you right now, the left hand side to right hand side, east to west, that is only talking about like 11 kilometers. So the hotel that we choose usually nearby the new museum, or the distance to the downtown is only 3 kilometers. To the airport is also another 3 kilometers. So it's at the center. It's very easy for you to take a Uber to everywhere in the city in Lisbon. And again, the actual cost on top of the price I show you is the port tax, 78 euro, and the prepaid gratuities around $140 per person. The check baggage is option. If you are like travel light, you don't need to purchase that. You can just have one backpack and one carry-on. If you decide to travel with a check bag, that is the price on top between $150 to $200. Depends your what you're looking for. So the next one I'm going to introduce is the Rhine River. So that is an 11 days itinerary. If you're departing from New York, check on the website. It has a price in US dollar. The price I'm showing you right now is in Canadian dollar departing from Toronto. It has two price. One, same as previous one, the land only with a cruise and land. The second one is with the airfare. So that is a price on between departing from Toronto. So this 11 days itinerary, we have 6 nights on the cruise and the 3 nights for the post-cruise tour in Lucerne. The tour will begin in Amsterdam and end in Strasbourg. And then we have the bus ride from Strasbourg going to the Lucerne. And on return will be Lucerne, transfer to the international airport and fly back from the airport back to your home. I saw the message in the chat box. Yes, the daily source excursion is included on the Douro Cruiser. However, on the Rhine River is not included. So I highlighted the Douro River, yeah, included source excursion, but the Rhine and the Danube that I'm doing right now or after, so that is not included source excursion. So that will be the option, would be the price you pay on top. The source excursion on this Rhine River, you can prepay it or book it on spot. I make the typo here. That is not the 5-star. It's a 4-star cruise. Symphony was the last renovation was done in 2017, and the cruise line is a Cruises Europe. So you have free Wi-Fi and unlimited drinks. And again, I make a typo on the start. It should be 4-star, not the 5-star. Let me show you the video regarding this cruise. And regarding the cabins, the middle and upper deck cabin is a French balcony with a large sliding panoramic windows, like the one I'm showing you right now. The main deck, that is a large picture window with a sliding top sections. So that is different between the upper and middle deck and the main deck. The itinerary, since the optional tour are not included on our website, it has a list of the optional tour. You cannot just pick one and two. You have to join all of them. The price is like 330 euro per person. Because if you select them like separately, like one by one, they are you are not enjoying the package deal. Like almost if you pick one or two, maybe the price if you book on with a cruise line is almost same as like 330. It's not worth to just pick one or two. It's worth to just join all of them or completely no join it because every source excursion the cruise is stocked in the city or the town center. So it's very convenient for you to walk around and enjoy the view of the city. Like the Amsterdam, the pier is just next to the train station, next to the downtown, and you can very easy to walk. Um, for me, when I went to the Amsterdam, I enjoyed very much. This is a city with like more than 200 canal and 1,700 bridges. So the local guy even tell me a joke. The depth of the this canal is 10 feet. 7 feet is the water, and at the bottom, the other 3 feet is the bicycle. That is because in Amsterdam, is every household they have more than 2.5 bicycles. So you will see lots of bicycle in Amsterdam. And the cruise also stopped by the Coron. Like Coron, you should not miss the Coron Dome. This is the cathedral spent 600 years to finish. You can even see the two different colors, two different sides. One is darker, the other one is lighter color because the difference of time they built and very huge. This was rebuilt almost like after World War II because more than 80% of the building is destroyed during the World War II. And Coburn. If you go on the Rhine River, the section starting from Coburn to the next around like 65 kilometers, that is called the best part of the Rhine River. It's the upper middle Rhine valley, the golden area of the Rhine River. So during those time, the captain will ask other passengers, don't stay in your cabin. Let's go out to the sun deck to enjoy the view on those two sides in the valley. And again, the source excursions are not included on the Rhine. It has to book separately. Um, for the Heidelberg, that is the place, the cathedral is not nearby the where the cruise stop. You have to take a bus. So going to the Heidelberg. Yeah, so this excursion required to taking the bus. So you cannot reach there like by just walking. But the others, no problem with the walking distance. And for this Rhine River cruise, the cruise will be like stopped at, in the Strasbourg. Strasbourg is also has another name. It's called the Little France. So this is also the good place for if you want like to take pictures. So that's a place to they have a different flowers blooming in different months. So every time you go there, you can always get a nice picture. And the video do talk like I'm going to show you right now, just from the regular camera, and then the view is gorgeous. This is also the walking tours. And also if you join the optional tour, it will be like a stop by on you can stop by this cathedral as well. Since all meals are included, breakfast, lunch, and dinner are included on the cruise section. So usually the optional tour will finish before the lunch or start after the lunch. But if you join if you are not joining the optional tour, is going on your own, make sure you get a schedule from the cruise line when it's going to depart. Make sure you don't miss that. And after that will be a bus transfer from the Strasbourg going to Lucerne. Lucerne, we stay there for 3 nights. We include a half-day tour on the next date. The hotel that we choose in Lucerne, actually Lucerne is not a big city, it's a small town. So the hotel that we choose is by walking distance can reach all those sightseeing and also landmarks. And lots of our previous customer, they will just search the going to have a boat ride on the Lake Lucerne or going to Mountain Pilatus or the Mountain Ridge. So this is the place lost passenger they will book on their own during those free time in Lucerne. And again, for next year, this is the only 3 departure that we are offering for this Rhine River. The cruise I show you is a symphony, like 4-star cruise. You already checked the view of inside, like the view that I showed you right before. These 3 departure days, again, source excursions are not included. And it is not mandatory to join it. You can have an option to book it before departure or on board, or you can skip that, just go on your own for those days without optional tours, without source excursions. And the temperature is the months that we choose, the May, October is almost the best time for going for this Rhine River. The temperature between 10 to 16 degrees Celsius. October 10 to 15 is almost the same. And now the rainy season. The next one, the last one I want to introduce is the very classic itinerary. It's called the Danube River Cruise, going to Vienna, and also the ended in Prague for 3 nights in the hotel. Total 12 days. You have 7 nights on the cruise, 3 nights for the extension to Prague. The cruise that we use is the Vista Filadero. It's built in 1995, and the last refurbishment was done in 2012. The capacity 146. And this one is operated by the cruise model, which means Wi-Fi and the drinks are not included. It's on your own expense on the cruise. Let me show the inside of the cruise. So this is the size of the cabin. It's 150 square feet. For the standard cabin, is located in the main deck. Feature was the TV, safety box, the shower, private bathroom, and the window is a port window, like the picture you can see on the right hand side. Same size as the middle and upper deck, 100 square feet for the cabin size, but you got a sliding window. It's also large picture window as well. And the package, that is the package price including international airfare, departing from Toronto. If you saw the price in Canadian dollar, if you see the price in US dollar, that is departing from New York. All the taxes included. You have 7 nights on the cruise and the 3 nights for the hotel in Prague. And the cruise, welcome dinner, and the farewell dinner, the transfer between the airport to the hotels if you're booking for the package. If you're selecting the land only, which means the cruise and land, the transfer between the airport to the cruise are not included. So that is an advantage if you're booking the airfare with TripOppo as a package. So we can include the transfer. And what is not included, the source excursion. The source excursion are not included, and this one is required you to pre-book only for all the source excursion. You cannot, like saying, making the last minute booking on the spot or on the cruise. Most likely is not available. Depends the language. If we take the English speaking group, they have maybe more than 15 or 20, they may still can fit you in to the existing groups. Otherwise, some tour guide they are not speaking in English, they're offering the Germany or other language. So English speaking guide they cannot make a last minute arrangement. So that way, they having a policy saying you cannot book at the last minute. You are required to pre-book only. So that is the biggest difference between the first 2 cruises that I introduced. The first one, the Douro, include the source excursion. The second one, the Rhine River, doesn't include source excursion, but you can book it at the last minute. But this one require you to pre-book only for all the source excursion. And so the port tax, the gratuity, though that is something on top. The map for this departure, for this 12 days itinerary, I would recommend you to refer to the itinerary, the flyer on the website, because for this cruise, we have 2 different departure day, and the itinerary is slightly different. They all start from the Vienna, and then the ending one. If you departing on May, that's ending Vienna. If you're departing on August the 9th, that's ending in Passau. So it's different routing, slightly different. But the transfer, no matter the day night, which city you finish the cruise portion, the transfer is included from the pier to the Prague to check into the hotel. The driving distance was like 3.5 hours, but on between we're going to visit one Chesky Kromlov city, a small town. So the first city, the Vienna, like I have mentioned again, the source codes are not included. The distance between the pier to the landmark of the Vienna, the Hofburg Palace, is around like 15 minutes drive. So you can considering maybe taking a taxi from the cruise to the palace. The ticket for the Hofburg Palace is around like 8 to 11 euro. If you're adding another 5 to 6 euro, then you can get the audio. So in different language. So in English or even in Chinese or in Germany.
The Hofburg Imperial Palace has a 700-year-long history and counting. It was for centuries the seat of power of the Habsburg dynasty, right up until World War I. In 1938, Adolf Hitler delivered his notorious ceremonial speech on one of its balconies, proclaiming the annexation of Austria by Nazi Germany. Today, it is the official residence of the President of Austria. The Hofburg is much more than just a palace. It's a city within a city, a complex with 18 groups of buildings, which of course house official state rooms, but also museums, the Austrian National Library, and the Spanish Riding School.
And also the visit of the Milk Abbey. This is also like required taking the bus. So the source excursion for this cruise, I would recommend pre-book it. For the last one, the Ryans, most of them you can is walking distance. Is in the city. You have no problem to join it. But for this one, considering this is going to be the extra cost on top, because if you don't join this optional, it's very hard to go to this on your own. This is the milk.
A library of such beauty. I'm speechless. 80,000 volumes of priceless works within this 900-year-old Baroque wonder. And at the end of this great room, a golden spiral staircase to the heavens. Utter perfection.
And Dunstan, this is located in the Wahao Valley. Is this also for the optional tour? Sorry. I'll be including the wine tasting to taste the local wine produced in the Wahao Valley. Instagram is only offered for the August departure. Sorry, the May departure, May 31st departure on the day 8th, going to the Instagram. The Budapest, that is including both departure day, both itineraries. Budapest, the soul excursion is okay. You can still do it like a walking tour, but the rest of them, like more, they are using the bus transfer from the pier to the sightseeing place. So I recommend for this, if you're going on this Danube River, considering that 330 euro is the extra cost on top, because at least half of them you are not able to reach there without the bus, and also without the entry tickets. And after the cruise portion, on the way from the pier to the Prague, we are going to make a stop on the Chesky Krumlov small town. This is a small town, almost near 800 years histories. So walking around the town and taking the pictures, that is one kind of special experience when you're doing this river cruise with TripOppo. And for the 3 nights in Prague, we stay in the new town. We have included a half-day tour going to the old town to go into this Gaiety style twin tower, and then to after the city tour, the tour guide will drop you off at this square, and then give you the meeting point, and then the driver is going to pick you up in the afternoon, and then back to the hotel. So this is a half-day guided tour, plus another half-day is on your own free time, but the transfer is still included. But if you decide to skip the transfer, it's not a large city. It's very easy to call the Uber to transfer you to your hotel. The temperature, those 2 departure days that we offer, May and August, very good timing for going to Danube. 13 to 22 degrees Celsius in both 2 departures. And again, how to book is super easy. Visit the TripOppo website. The right-hand side, you can select the departure country. And the left-hand side by creating the destination, or you can click the travel style to choose the river cruise. So that way it shows you all the options for the river cruise, and then you can pick the one you are going to, and then you can select the book now, select the departure date and the package price, or the land or cruise only, for the reservations. If you choose the package, you can select the departure city, and fill up your name, the passport information, number of travelers, submit your reservation with a deposit, so that we can secure your spot. So the in the next about like 48 to 72 hour business hour, our booking agent will reach you to you one by one to update you the invoice, and then going through the if you have any questions, we can go through those questions. So currently for today's Black Friday, we receive a lot booking right now. So all our agents are busy with replying the email and also the processing the bookings. So please expect maybe a delay on our response. If you urgently need to get a response from us, give us a call. Our office hour today is finished until like 3:30 Eastern hour. We open next Monday. Business hour from 9:30 a.m. until 5:30 p.m. So now let's give all of you a last draw of today's section. I'm going to draw like two winners for this credit voucher, 100 Canadian dollar each. Total two of them. So ready? Let's start with the first one. If you just joined this session, and this is the first 6 letter or number combination of your email address. So we have your complete email in our record. So we'll refer to this winner and then send you the voucher for 100 Canadian dollar voucher. And then you need to use it, redeem it this year. But your travel date, you can choose for next year or 2027. Let me draw the last one of today's virtual meeting. So I already like recall all those 10 lucky winners of today. So I will send everybody an email after this meeting with a voucher, $100 voucher. So you can combine this voucher to book the tour with TripOppo. Our agent is going to apply this to your invoice. And don't forget, if you book before December the 1st, if you're booking between November 17th to December the 1st, we're going to draw another winner for 1,000 Canadian dollar for those invoices that we issue between November 17th to December the 1st to pick a one lucky winner as a jackpot prize. So that's all. That's all for today's virtual meeting. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for attending TripOppo's virtual meeting. I hope you don't miss this deal. If you're looking for the deal, this is the deal of the year of TripOppo for those tier bonus, different upgrades. And if you're the lucky winner for the voucher or for the jackpot, next we will draw it the end of on Tuesday, because we still correct